Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kick or Keep.
I'm using an ironing board.
What?
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck? You're passing grade, but you gotta give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class who not giving it up, you tripping on King David. No, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Wallahi, not the first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
When it's rained on his ship, shoot!
What? Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kick or Keep.
I'm using an ironing board.
What?
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck?
Say
Interesting. Very interesting. First of all, I would like to say that this is the shortest intro that we've had in a very long time. Okay? And I would like to congratulate the three niggas that's in the chat right now, excluding bot tricks. Temp, Sid, and Green. W for that. W for that. You locked in. You in the chat. You know what I mean? I respect it. That. Everybody else needs to learn that the big Houston can switch it up at any moment, at any time. Not being an active chatter, let's see, you give reparations for yesterday. Oh yeah, let me refund you. I forgot, you know. I was gonna refund you. I never scam that shit, bro. I'm a good guy into media. I don't scam people. I was gonna refund you. I never scam. Hmm. Huh. There used to be a thing on my dashboard that allowed me to like I'd just be able to see it quick as hell and then I'd be able to fix it. But I don't see it not right now. What? Let me see that. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Huh? Okay. What was your thing? I'm gonna reject. I'm gonna reject you. All right. So did you get it back? Did you get it back? Did you get it back? You got it back? Yeah, nigga. I said, yeah, nigga. I said, yeah, nigga. I said, yeah, nigga. Fuck is you talk about, nigga? I said, fuck is you talk about, nigga? Come on, man. Come on, then. Respect the big Q, sir. I wouldn't scam you, bro. Come on, like, take it easy, bro. Like, behave yourself, calm yourself. Like, just take a deep breath in on God, bro. Like, I got you. I never do that to my boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't my boy, though. You a little bitch. You a little bitch because you a snake. I know you one of them niggas. You gonna be a snake. You know what I'm saying? But let's not get into that right now. Also, is this gonna leak some private shit? Nope. I was applying for Streamer University, but then I stopped myself because I seen like Kashanet came out with Streamer University 2.0. So I said Big Houston's gonna apply. But here's the thing. They rejected that FIFA referee, the Somali referee. My brother had a diplomatic passport. He was voted best African referee in the world, right? And they still rejected his fucking bro. They turned him back in Miami airport. They said, my nigga, go back. You know how crazy that is? Like the Somali government gave him a diplomatic passport, said, my nigga, you got everything. He's the number one African goalkeeper, not goalkeeper, referee in the world, right? And they still rejected him. So if Castanet himself says, I want big Qorantos there, I'm not gonna do Stream University without the big cubes there. Guess what? Brother, I wouldn't be able to go regardless. So I'm just doing it just to see if I'd get in. But I know I'd never be able to get in. Yeah, that's insane. That's beyond insane. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Not only is that fucked up, but the treatment for certain fucking teams from certain countries like Iran, how they told the players, they told the entire Iranian team, not only the players, everybody, coaching, trainers, everybody. They've said, yo, listen here. Y'all niggas ain't gonna be allowed to stay in this country. Fly in, play your motherfucking games, and get the fuck out. Alright? We ain't gonna keep you around for too long. Like, just go back to your fucking training camp in Tijuana. Like, leave us alone. I seen they had a Senegalese player at the airport just sat there for like a fucking hour. They had an Erate player. They pulled him to the side for like a few hours, interrogate him. Like, bro, why ain't the Norwegian niggas going through this? Why ain't the Spanish niggas going through this? Why ain't the English niggas like, bro, what kind of World Cup is this where it just proves that, like, when niggas talk about, yo, bro, discrimination, that ain't a thing no more, bro. That's like talks of the past, racism talks of the past, prejudice talks of the past. Like, that shit don't even really matter that much. It's so rare you could never like think about it. Bro, imagine they're treating world-class athletes like this, my nigga. World-class athletes coming for the biggest tournament on earth. They're treating them like this. Imagine how they treat fucking Black when he's on the construction site. They probably called ICE on him 50 times today. And he's an American citizen. He just happens to be Mexican. You know what I mean? It's a, bro, on my life, wallah. World Cup hasn't started yet. USA is already more fucked in every way than what niggas claimed Qatar would have been. Niggas claimed, yo, Qatar, human rights abuses. Oh my god, the women get treated like shit. The gays get thrown off of rooftops. None of that happened. In fact, even women, like some woman was like, yo, look, I'm born and raised in England. I love my country, this, that, and third. But I never felt safer going to a football match in my life than I did in Qatar. It was the best experience ever. I never felt uncomfortable. And you know what I love the most? The fact that niggas wasn't fucking drunk all around me on some weird shit. Like, objectively, Qatar was top 2, top 3 World Cups in the past 20 years. Facts! But you know what? The BBC, Sky, all of these news fucking networks, you know all of these niggas that was fucking virtue signaling? You know all these fuck niggas that was talking about a German team. Well, we can't talk being silent. Yeah, I love for you to speak up. I love for you to speak up in America. I love for you to speak up with them niggas that's funding genocide, that's protecting people, that's genociding innocents. I'd love for you to speak out against that. Use your voice, my nigga. Use your voice now. You're in the line of free speech. Ain't nobody gonna fucking limit your speech, right? Go ahead and talk about it. Go ahead and talk about how it's disgusting this country gets to host the World Cup. Say something, bro. Fucking pussies. Bro, I hate this double standard, but we've all known about it. Like, we've seen it plenty of times. When Ukraine war started, hey man, this ain't them goddamn neighbor. It ain't them neighbor kids dying. It ain't those darkies. It ain't those blackies. It's white-skinned, angel-toned, blue-eyed, blonde-haired people that just like us. That's how they really feel about niggas. Like I said, bro, this is just the way of the world. Fuck the FIFA president. Niggas talking about we can't get involved in politics. My nigga, why you ban Russia then? Why is Russia banned? Why can't Russia be part of the World Cup? Huh? Why? You can't talk about politics, but you do some political shit. What the fuck did Russia do to get banned from FIFA? Hey, bro, I don't know. I don't know. It's such a waste of breath talking about these things, right? It's such a waste of breath talking about these things because at the end of the day, we know that a double standard exists, and it exists for a reason because them niggas is the motherfuckers that control the shit. They control the shit. It is what it is. Even Kevin De Bruyne is getting treatment. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Bro, if this is like regular checks, it is whatever. But if they're doing some extra shit, I don't look. I'm gonna say this. I think this is gonna be by far the shittiest World Cup. The vibes is already off. Bro, World Cup time, niggas is meant to be excited. Niggas is meant to be excited. It's meant to be fun. But now everything surrounding this World Cup is fuck shit of their own making. At least with Qatar, They had nothing to do with the niggas that was just on some hateful shit. Oh my god, these Arabs, these a Muslim country hosted the World Cup. Like they was disgusted by it. You know what I mean? So they started creating fucking narratives and propaganda and bullshit. So it wasn't on them. Whereas in the USA, every single negative headline is because of some fuck shit they did. Complaining segment. I say, oh my god, bro. Yo, shut your bitch ass up first and foremost. I'm not complaining. I'm complaining about some other shit. I'm not complaining about myself. Type shit. Also, default Adam, I heard you was gonna be a cameraman today. Is there any merit to that rumor? Is that true or false? You gotta let me know. Former UEFA president Michel Platini has launched civil and legal proceedings against FIFA and current president Gianni Infantino over corruption allegations from 2015, which he says derailed his bid to lead the governing body. So he's looking into him for corruption as in like, yo, you took my spot. I was meant to be the nigga to lead FIFA. No, he's not going live, but we meeting up. What, like, it's so cute. Y'all go meet up and do what, pussy? Knicks fans are destroying the city. Why are these niggas fighting, bro? We go to an F1 event on a date. Huh? First of all, can I say something? I watched that match, right? Every time I watch the Spurs, that Champagne nigga is crazy. Like, he makes a lot of shots that I'm like, you supposed to make that. You supposed to make them bitches, dude. But I love it, though. He's a good shooter. Him and Dylan Harper, those are the two that always stand out like, damn, these motherfuckers good. Like, Castle puts up numbers, but whenever I watch, I mean, Castle makes a couple of tough shots too, I'll give him that. But some about him, bro, it just don't hit. Like, I'm watching it, and it just don't hit for me. It just don't hit whatsoever. Fuck, even Wembanyama is the same thing. It just don't hit when I'm watching that nigga play. Because I see him settling a lot of times for, like, what's it called? Like, three-pointers, middies. Bro, you too big to not just be fucking running straight downhill, get to the paint, and get a bucket. Like, why you fucking pulling up? Like, bro, you are not Kobe, my nigga. It is so annoying watching him play. And plus, he misses a lot of rebounds. For a guy that tall, he misses a lot. Like, especially offensive rebounds, non-existent whatsoever. Like, he gets boxed out muscled, pushed out the way. I don't know. It just don't feel like he put up 32 points. Okay, 8 rebounds. Okay, like great numbers, but it didn't hit. But then I'm looking at that Dylan Harper nigga play. Mind you, he's a rookie, bro. If I'm the Spurs, I gotta keep that nigga. I gotta give him whatever he wants. Obviously, he's not due for at least another year or two. But I'm telling you, hey, on some real nigga shit, you gotta pay that motherfucker a lot. But then Wemby always also does some like sucker nigga shit, like fuck nigga shit, bitch head nigga shit. Like when he swung on that nigga Brunson and threw him to the fucking floor, I was like, yo. Like he does a lot of those things. Like you could tell that nigga loses his cool a lot. Like he gets angry too quick sometimes. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. But you know what's weird? I don't know why people think that the NBA would rig the finals against the bigger market team. Why the fuck would you not want New York City to be your NBA champions? Like, bro, the biggest market outside of LA. Why would you rig it against them for San Antonio? Just because they got Wemby? Nigga, Wemby's in his 3rd year. He's going to have plenty of chances to win that bitch. Knicks, outside of this year, I don't know if they get back there again. So it just didn't make no sense to me. I'm going to keep it a bug. I'll be honest. It just didn't make no sense. I was like, why is people think? But then I seen some of the calls that was missed. Some of the way that the officiating was going. So I could tell maybe, okay, the refs is moving weird. But I put it up to like the refs being dog shit other than, you know, it being rigged. That don't make no sense to me. So guys, I was yapping to myself for 3 minutes. Thoughts on my band it's kicked generally down. Like on my life, it's kicked. Nah, that kick gotta be down. Now if I go to this nigga stream, his chat won't. See, I was about to say his chat's not moving, but hold on, it just started moving. Hello? Nah, that's crazy. Now, Pill Wallah, that's crazy. See, that's the type of shit. Wallah, I think, bro. Nah, God's my witness. That's the type of shit that makes me want to stream 3 hours, bro. I'm dead ass, bro. Nah, bro, I don't care, bro. I was getting into my bag conversationally yapping on some royal nigga shit. I know Pilardo's into the fucking NBA shit. I know Alex Messi's into the NBA shit. You know what I'm saying? I know that for a fact. So now out of nowhere, a nigga getting disrespected. Like, what the fuck, nigga? You yapping about nothing, bro? Hetero nigga. You're not Chinese, bro. Where's the sleeper content in this yapping session? No content. End the stream at this point. It used to be studied. I don't like this negativity. Can y'all chill with that? Because y'all niggas ain't even throwing no money to be negative like that. See, here's the thing about Big Qster. Let me explain something to you. You fucking retarded, dirty Egyptian default Adam. You know, this doesn't apply to you. Listen to me. If Big Q gets a lot of money, I'm gonna take a lot of shit. Yo, Dwayne, I don't know you. You about to get banned, my nigga. Yeah, you about to get banned, my nigga. Ain't nobody knows you, bro. Shut up. Matter of fact, let me ban you, nigga. I don't know you, bro. Shut up, bro. RIP Bozo. Fuck you, nigga. Pussy. Anyways. Guy thinks he could come in here and be cute. Nigga, I don't know who the fuck you are, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Other niggas get away with it because they got a little bit of standing in the community. What was I saying? Bro, if the Big Qster gets a lot of money, man, fuck a lot of money. If the Big Qster gets a little bit of money, I mean, I'll be like, all right, I can take the abuse a little bit. A nigga got paid to take the abuse at this point. But if the Big Qster ain't even getting a little bit of bread, if the Big Qster ain't even getting juiced up, if the Big Qster ain't even getting chat moving like that, and then on top of it, whenever it moves, niggas just gonna be on some negative shit. We can't do that. Like you stacking up on the bullshit. You could pick one thing to be a dickhead on. Don't pick all of the things. Also, let me also say this real quick. I just finished Person of Interest, the show, right? I know it's like 10 years old minimum, but like, hear me out. I'm fucking disappointed with that ending, bro. That was a dog shit ending. It felt so rushed. It felt like they generally put a season's worth of content in the last 3 to 4 episodes, which makes absolutely no sense. Why the fuck would you do that? I'm so pissed at that, bro. I'm so pissed at that. Bro, default Adam, on my life, you're about to get a 1 week. Keep doing you, bro. Keep doing, I want you to keep doing you right now. I'm gonna give you a 1 week, you fucking bitch. Go get dicked down by Slicker when he meets you today. Let him lock you up for a fucking week. Pussy. Give me 1 week. I'm busy with work anyways. I don't like when people say that. That shows a lack of appreciation of the community that you're in. Don't do that. I don't like that. Don't call out my fucking like I'ma do it, my nigga. Don't piss me off. Already bitching? I'm not bitching, bro. I'm just pointing out. I don't like you niggas' energy. I don't like your energy, bro. You gotta fix up with your energy, bro. I don't like that energy, bro. Stop with the bitching energy. Big Q's always bitching. Ironic. End stream. No Why am I reading this loser's message? Like, bro, you gotta chill, bro. Thanks for insightful commentary, Qorantos. You're truly a pillar of excellence amongst the Somali community. It's Somali community. You dirty fucking Mexican. Nas, don't send me pictures no more. I'm gonna block your pictures as well. I'm not gonna take this shit no more if you're gonna be toxic. Fuck you niggas. And fuck you niggas. No, my nigga, nobody knows you, bro. Shut up. This guy. Broke ass nigga. Only nigga that's broker than me, and it's confirmed. It's confirmed. You don't even need to look hard. Guy has to throw 1 pound every time. Fuck you, nigga. I'm thirsty, bro. I'm thirsty, bro. Oh yeah. You see that? See that little smoke? You see that little smoke coming out? Oh yeah. Hold on. I want you guys to notice zero sugar. Annoying ass negative niggas. Yesterday I play a horror game. I don't see Pill spamming W's for that. I don't even remember Pill being in the chat. I don't even remember Pill being in the chat. Q, do like other segments. Blah, 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 blah. I do the other segments. I don't even remember the pussy being there. Sinatra's always with some negative shit. I can never tell with this guy if it's schizophrenia or if he's trolling. I don't think he trolls. I think Sinatra low-key just got hate for the nigga. You're actually retarded. Why is that, bro? My lips are dry as shit as well. Oh my god, bro. It's game over, my nigga. It's game over, my nigga. It's game over, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hey Siri, when does the World Cup start?
The 2026 FIFA World Cup will be played in Canada, Mexico, and United States between Friday and July 20th, 2026.
What? Nigga, that's not a day. Thursday? What, in 2 days? The World Cup is in 2 days. The bitch said Friday and July. Huh? Wow, World Cup is in 2 days. Let's take bets right now. All of you, send me your money. I'ma hold it. Right? I'm escrow. I'm holding all the money. And I want you guys to put up money on who do you think is gonna win. So like default Adam, I say I got 100 on Spain winning. So you just give me the 100 and I'll hold on to it for you. I bet on Austria, Canada, and Scotland to win. You're betting now. Interesting. This retard got mad at me for typing Somalian. When I type Somali, get some new glasses, you fucking retarded dyslexic bitch. See, why would you lose your mind over me, like, just reading it incorrectly? Like, why would you, like, see, you're crashing out over me. Like, see, I told you the guys, I don't like, like, why do I always get anger management niggas in my shit? Fucking Baku, Sinatra. Like, why do I always get, like, the niggas that's too angry for their own good, bro? It just don't make no sense, bro. You know what one of you guys needs to do? You guys need to send me, whatchamacallit? The bracket thing. I want to answer who comes out of each group. Like, just, I want to do that, bro. Like, somebody send me a website where I could pick the winners. So then we'll take a screenshot, and if I'm correct at the end of it, I don't know. I should get something. Also, I think I seen Zenmonk was good with it, Zenmonk. See, that's a positive nigga that deserves to be acknowledged. That's a positive nigga. That's a positive nigga. That's a positive nigga. You're Brian. Brian or Brilliant? It's Brian. Or is it Brain? That's not how you spell brain. Find it yourself, get to work. I don't like this, bro. I don't like you niggas, bro. I don't like you niggas, bro. No way her mom was trying to set her up with Neon when she find out how rich and famous
Hello,
she was.
how you doing?
It's fake clips, but whatever.
What's your name?
Lisa.
Lisa.
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, Lisa, how old are you?
39.
39. Wow, you look very
That's my
for your age.
This is my mom.
What?
Mother-daughter.
Wow. Hold on, you look great. You look great.
Thank you.
Wow. So you had her, well, you're...
And you know what? We even have on the same day birthday. I came exactly on her 18th birthday.
Wow.
From Germany.
Nah. Wait, that? Alright, let me see this. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. So this group, I have Mexico 1. I'm gonna put Korea 2. I'm gonna put Czechia 3, and 4th South Africa. I'm a stand by that too. I'm gonna put Bosnia 1, Canada 2, Qatar 3, Switzerland. No, actually, switch these two around. Yep, that's my bracket right there. Okay, or that's my group right there. This is easy, by the way. This is very easy. Brazil easily 1, Morocco 2, Scotland 3, and Haiti 4th. Okay, Group D. And I pray it works out this way. Turkey 1, Australia 2, Paraguay 3, and USA 4. Fuck the US. Timings are shit for me. Some matches are like 5 a.m. for me. Bro, the NBA finals start at 8:30 a.m. for me. It's annoying. I don't think Morocco is going to violate Brazil. I don't think so. Like the aura. And plus, I used to fuck with Morocco, especially last World Cup. I was Team Morocco. I liked that African team, even if it's a North African team. You know what I mean? But like, I still like that an African team was cooking that much. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, cinema. But then they pulled that shit with AFCON against Senegal. Now, they the ops, bro. Okay. Germany 1, easy. Ivory Coast 2. Fuck it, I'll give Ecuador 3. Curacao, like, my nigga, that's where all the gambling companies are based. Fuck out of here, bro. Probably gonna be sponsored by Steak. Wait, hold on. You can't put sponsors on national team jerseys. Okay. Netherlands 1. That's easy. Japan. Ooh, Sweden kind of go crazy, though. I'll go Sweden 2, Japan 3, Tunisia 4th. Facts. By the way, on my life, I genuinely think I have all of them correct right now. 100%. All right. Okay. Belgium, Egypt, Iran, New Zealand. Okay, so I got Belgium and Egypt 1 and 2. Could even be interchangeable. I want Iran to be 3rd at least. And New Zealand, we just gonna put it 4th. Hopefully Iran even sneaks through. Fuck it. I want Iran to win the World Cup. Imagine Iran lifts the World Cup in America. Allahu Akbar. GG's. Okay, this was the easiest one. Spain, easy. Okay. I'm an intelligent nigga. That's Cape Verde. I don't know about Saudi, bro. I don't think you guys is winning against Uruguay. I don't know, bro. Zorro, I don't know if I can give you that. But then Saudi last World Cup did defeat the champions. I don't know. But Uruguay, who the fuck does Uruguay even have? Oh, they got that nigga Valverde, no? I'm sure they got a bunch of talent. I'm gonna do this. It's gotta be. Saudi ain't winning shit. Okay, easiest one. France. Ooh. You know what? Senegal, Norway, Iraq. For sure. There is no way. Bro, Senegal is the African champs. I'm taking them over Norway. I don't give a fuck if Norway got Odegaard. They got fucking Holland. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Senegal is legit one of the best African teams of all time. Take all-time African teams from all the countries. Norway's up there. Or Senegal's up there. Morocco's the African champs. Alright, buddy. Yeah, cool. Okay, this one's easy. Argentina, Algeria, Austria, and Jordan. Facts. Okay, this one. Easy. Portugal, Colombia, Congo or Uzbekistan? I have no idea, actually. I'll go Uzbekistan. because they got that defender, right? They got that defender that plays for City. At least they got a decent nigga on their team. Okay, England always gonna fuck it up, bro. But fuck it, I'll give it England, Croatia, Ghana. Yo, bro. Okay, and Panama. Pick the best third place teams. Select 8 of the 12 third place teams will go through to the knockout stage. 8? What? Wait, hold on. So I put all these niggas in third spot. Norway for sure. They got it like that. Scotland, I'll give it to Scotland. I'll give it to Japan as well. Ghana, who does Ghana even have playing for them? You look at the World Ranking skew, Japan, they don't good for him. Switzerland? They do stand out. I'll give them that much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still got 4 more. Chill on Austria, bro. Half of France should be Ghana, but like they're not though. So I can't go for that. Is this the world rankings? Japan is 18th in the world. No, right? Saudi is above Ghana. How? Austria's pretty up there, but then look, Iran is higher than them. I wanted to take Iran anyways. I'll take Iran, I'll take Austria, I'll take Ghana, and I'll take Saudi. That's it. That's my picks. I ain't taking no Ecuador. I think Ghana could do something, bro. I believe. No Czechia, bro. No Czechia, no Ecuador. Ecuador is the one. Like, I'm leaving Ecuador out for Scotland, for Saudi, and for Ghana. Like, these 3 teams are not even half of its ranking. But I'm still doing that. I believe in what I got going on. You have completed your group. Now pick your knockouts. All right, let's go. Okay. This is where it gets easy. Germany goes through. France goes through. Holy shit. I have no idea. Fuck it. I'm going to give it to Canada. I'm actually going to give it to Canada. Netherlands goes through. Croatia goes through. Spain goes through. Nope. Turkey goes through. Belgium goes through. Brazil goes through. Senegal goes through. Mexico goes through. England could eat shit. England could generally eat shit. You never know. But I'll take England. Argentina goes through. Egypt goes through. Damn. I don't know. Portugal goes through. They got the GOAT playing in Kansas City. Oh hell no, but I'm gonna take Bosnia. I'm gonna take Bosnia. All right, let's go back up. Okay, so now we got Germany versus France. Insane game. And I'm picking Germany. I know, crazy, but I'm picking Germany, bro. Trust, bro. Trust. You can. Oh my God! What the fuck, France, Mbappe? What the fuck are you doing, nigga? Are you retarded? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Yes, bro. Yes. Trust the vision. Trust the vision, bro. Trust the vision, bro. You just gotta trust me. On my life, you just gotta trust me. Okay? Netherlands goes through. Spain goes through. Turkey goes through. Brazil goes through. England goes through. Argentina goes through. Portugal goes through. My GOAT meets the second GOAT. We're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that. I don't even want to look at that right now. I don't even want to look at that right now. Germany, Netherlands, the shock of the tournament. Netherlands goes through. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Netherlands is in the semis, bro. Or is it quarterfinals? I don't know. Spain goes through. Brazil goes through. Portugal goes through. My GOAT will be in the finals. Okay. Netherlands, Spain. It's going to be Spain. It's going to be Spain. Brazil, Portugal. It's going to be Portugal. The FIFA World Cup 2026. Spain, Portugal. Nations League rematch. Lamine Yamal versus Cristiano Ronaldo. "15 minutes away from Sinatra's home. I hope a fucking ball flies into his apartment and hits him on the head. And he fucking collapses and dies. And you know who's gonna shoot that? It's gonna be my GOAT after he wins the World Cup. Soon, nigga. Portugal. World Cup champs. Huh? Okay, hold on one second. Okay. Okay. Let's go through it all. So let's remember what I picked, right? Let's remember what I picked. By the way, do you get paid if you get these correct? Do you get paid if you get these correct? I hope I get paid. Okay. So we had Germany go through against Scotland. France go through against Japan. Canada go through against Korea. Netherlands go through against Morocco. Croatia go through against Colombia. Spain go through against Algeria. Turkey go through against fucking Switzerland. Belgium go through against Austria. Brazil go through against Sweden. Senegal go through against Ivory Coast. Mexico go through against Saudi Arabia. England, which by the way will probably be one of the most exciting matches in this fucking round anyways. England go through against Norway. Argentina against Uruguay. Egypt against Australia. Iran against Bit. That bit tough. Against Bosnia. And Portugal against Ghana. I think these are good. Do you guys have any... Why would you get paid? I do remember that they offered, for March Madness at least, basketball, American, university basketball. If you get the bracket correct, you get $1 million. There's a guy on Twitter. I forgot what his name is. Something Muse. He got every single prediction for the NBA playoffs correct. And now the only one that's left is the NBA Finals. It's either Spurs or it's Knicks. He picked Spurs. Knicks are up 2-1. I think, by the way, do you guys have a problem with any of the picks in round of 32? The only one that you might think is maybe Turkey, Switzerland, maybe could pull off an upset. Maybe Austria even could pull off an upset. I just don't think so. I don't think so. Me personally, I don't think so. If anything, the biggest upset could be Sweden beating Brazil. It could happen. It could easily happen. Then this one is the one that's the most controversial for you niggas. France losing in the round of 16. But it is highly possible. What if Mbappe decides to just pull a fucking dog shit performance? And then Dembele. And then that... Oh, wait, hold on. There's too many niggas. Wait, they got too many niggas that could... I'ma still stick with it. I think Germany is gonna do what Germany does. They're gonna lock the fuck in. This is easy. Yeah, it's kind of easy. This is easy. And this was easy. This was easy. And this was easy. All right, let me see here. Germany, Netherlands. I think, yeah, but Netherlands don't even got juice like that. I'm crazy for picking Netherlands. But you got to go against your gut sometimes. Don't go with your gut every time. I don't think Netherlands even got knees like that. But I still believe that they could pull something crazy. Facts. Spain, Turkey. Spain. Brazil, England. Good match. Brazil. Could be England. But I think, hey, Neymar's last tournament, niggas gonna go crazy. And then Argentina, Portugal. This right here is what everybody will be looking forward to. Everybody. As long as the two golds get their teams through, those two rounds, round of 16, round of 32, we could have a very cinematic inima quarterfinals between Messi and Ronaldo. First time we see them play against each other on a World Cup stage. It's gonna be cinema. All right, now let's see. Netherlands, Spain, easy. Spain, Portugal, Brazil. I give it to Portugal. If Portugal beats Argentina, you're gonna win the World Cup final. I don't care. I don't care. I stick by this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make an account just so I can save this. Let me save this shit. Create a FIFA account. Create a FIFA account. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Qorantos, nigga. Qorantos. Hold on. Qorantos. I'm female. Okay? You don't need to know when I was born. That just stayed between us, nigga. Okay. Done. I made an account. I would like to receive... Nigga, I would not like to receive anything. Fuck out of here, bitch. Oh my god, why are they sending me a code, bro? I don't care that much. I'm about to close the whole thing. I don't care that much, bro. Bro, I don't care that much, bro. Used to be studied. What? So I lost all my predictions. Nice. I lost all my predictions, chat. Yeah, I lost them. Yeah, he wants you. Yeah, fuck out of here, bro. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. We have a clip. We have proof of my greatness. We have proof that I've done it. And if it hits, I'll genuinely be pissed, bro. Oh, bro, actually, imagine if I lose out on being the first nigga on planet Earth to ever get all it. Like, you know what the chances of that even hitting is like 1 in a billion?
Had to blur out, had to block out a lot of things. Incited property owner, so a neighbor snitched. Fuck wrong with you, bro? Come on, gang. I don't know what it is, bro. Niggas can't have a little, I'm just living out my dreams as a kid, and you're snitching. It's fucked up. Anyways, though, now how the hell you knew we ain't had a permit? Actually, I think I did have a permit, so that's cat. Like, we do this shit professionally. Had to...
Right. Right. Ilhan Umar's brother, Umar Ertan, just before his visa got cancelled. Huh?
We are the dreamers, we make it happen. Guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen. Cause we can see it.
I feel bad for him, bro. Like, he was excited. That's fucked, bro. I don't even want to think about it. That's fucked, my nigga. That's fucked up, my nigga. Oh! The tragic incident occurred in Malaysia in a 24-story residential building on the top floor. The boy was hanging from the balcony on the verge of falling. His younger sister heard his screams. While trying to save him, she fell, and a minute later, the brother could no longer hold on and fell as well. A couple downstairs heard the falling as if there was an explosion, immediately called the ambulance. The sister died at the scene while the boy was rushed to the hospital and is in stable condition in intensive care, and the mother is in a state of hysteria. Mother's Indonesian. She has been detained for investigation to ensure that there was no criminal motive. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I just read that the Somalian referee has been denied entry. Every few hours, it's another story. Another story about fans denied, players denied, officials denied, journalists denied. Now refs. You know something? I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's actually not funny. Something has to be said. It's expensive tickets, the most expensive tickets ever. Expensive accommodation, transport through the roof. It has to be said. You know, is this how the hosts behave, really, for the greatest game, the greatest tournament in the world? Is this how the hosts behave? Are we not hearing more? Are we seeing how Qatar got dragged? Are we not hearing more? Is this the spirit of football? Really? You know who I feel for?
Y'all gonna get triggered. This man said Somali. This man is Ian Wright. You watch your mouth or you address him with some respect. Alright? Don't compare your ball hopping goddamn illegal immigrant ass to a goat! Bitch!
I feel for the American fans who are desperate for this. American soccer fans who are desperate for this. How embarrassed they must be. How embarrassing for them this must be. This is, you know what? This is the World Cup. This is a World Cup of chaos.
Facts!
Whoever wins this World Cup is going to have to go through some serious, serious chaos to get this done. I hope we can do it. But something has to be said now. This is just like...
Shit, World Cup. I've called it. I've called it. And you know what I've called? I said that there was going to be a shooting. I said that there was going to be some fuck shit that's going to stop the game. And it's going to be serious. I've called it, bro. I don't want to call something like that. But it's going to happen. Females actually be doing this. Water looking like beef broth.
And you get this bubble jet right here, then this is it right here. And mind you, this is on low. That's medium. And that's high. Not only can you hold it like this, you can drop it and it still works as well. This is the perfect gift for us moms for a stay-at-home spa day because, yeah, now you don't have to leave the house.
Stay-at-home spa day? That shit look like it could be used for something else. Huh? Huh? I'm glad Kai's stopping these dumbass streamers from using AI posters. Please don't use AI. Man, shut your ass up, man. What if niggas can't afford editors? What's wrong with that? This is like 9/11 for whites. They're the coats attacking the Jews. I'm crying, bro. Those are my favorite type of videos. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie with it.
Oh shit! Fuck! Come on, push it!
Oh shit! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Now you're gonna attack the elderly? I mean, I'll be honest. You should have known better. You should have known these guys is a fucking bunch of thugs, bro. Don't go wearing the Ops' jersey in their city, bro. After a loss as well? Whoa. God damn, what's up with my fucking, oh! What's up with my shit, bro? NFL players begging to be in streaming university. Huh? Needs to be hoodied. Sat with the man who murdered my father. What? That make no sense. That makes no sense. I'm the only one in the chat. We can take this to FaceTime or you can screen share if you want. You're a funny guy, bro. You know what? Be funny. Nah, be funny. All my life, this has been the most negative 1 week stretch from you niggas. And you know what? That's no problem. I'm going to take it on the chin. All that abuse, I'm going to take it on the chin. You know what? That's cool. I'm going to go get my food. Fuck you niggas. Watch whatever you want to watch. I'm out. Crimson was good with it, bro. You guys want to treat me like shit? I'm going to treat you like shit. Fuck you niggas.
Damn, y'all. Y'all got my nigga. Y'all got my nigga ready to catch a heart attack, bro. That's crazy. Nah, I was dying like that too, though, when they first said it. I was like, damn, y'all niggas.
I'm going to take my sweet time too, bro. I'm going to take my sweet time too. Don't even wait on me. Don't wait on me, bro.
That's good, Rick. The T Montana picture.
Nah, that's good, Rick. Nah, that's good, Rick. Hold on, bro.
They got me, nigga.
Hold on, bro.
How did we get me and this nigga?
Hold on, bro.
Anonymous just tipped $5. You want to be on camera so bad, so sad.
They talking about me? Damn.
Have self-respect and...
They don't even know I've been rich and been on camera. Oh, God. Can they hear me and see this? They can't hear me?
They're looking at you.
I've been rich and been on camera. What the fuck? I've been rich. Have y'all not seen the TV show? I've been on there and been rich. Been had millions. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all lucky I've been drinking. Hell nah. This good wreck. I didn't know they be on this like this though.
Wow, nigga, and they make fucking memes.
Oh, this is my first time on the stream.
Shit, they finna get your ass.
Yo, on the look.
Hey, chat, show him how the Discord works, man. Make some memes about him.
Miss just tipped $5. You ugly AS hell gang, you look like a light-skinned cuffum with detachable braids, and your boy look like a broke academics.
They got you for sure, man. Oh shit, that nigga said I got detachable braids.
Bro,
yo, what's up? I got my
man, hold on.
You ain't been around in a minute, huh?
Man, what? Man, hold up.
Bro said he ain't been around.
Hold
Hey,
on.
COB, Crash Out Boys. I like that. That's hard. Oh, they already gave us the label fucking.
Stop playing. I ain't know this shit go down like this. This wreck. This good wreck right
Gave
here.
no blunts.
This good wreck right here.
That's funny as hell, Chad. I was trying to find my T Montana picture, but I couldn't find it.
Hey, twin.
Just tipped $5.
Oh shit!
Hold on, bro.
You good?
Come here so the chat can see you, yeah.
You industry ready?
Yeah, hold on. Nah, bro. Come back over here.
You found her? Yeah. You found her good? Yeah.
Bro.
She mad at you good?
Bro, this is
Fuck
This is wreck, bro. This good wreck right
You look
here.
like she doing the walk of shame right now.
Man, what? Man, this good wreck right here.
Oh shit! Damn, chat. This shit looking like a movie, huh? This shit like
This
a reality
good
show.
wreck right here, bro.
Nigga, AB look like he about to go tanning.
Man, what?
Damn, they say her feet dirty. She was getting cracked. Damn, chat. When it all fails, Cassie comes through. She's a real one. That's a COG. She the real COG. WAB, WAB, WAB. Yeah, that nigga ain't playing. AB looking like nigga watch right now. Nigga on the beach right now.
Man, what? Hatred. Hey, this good.
Damn, they said nigga AB looking like Diddy. That's crazy. That's like heaven. So I might get that saline off that road. Holy fuck on the floor. This shit too crazy, yeah. Nigga said, bro, built like Kermit the Frog. Damn, kid.
Must just tipped $5. I am not talking about you. I am talking about French Montana, and he knows when I side you want to be on camera so bad.
Oh,
yeah. That's how you feeling tonight?
Oh, I knew they was. All right.
You know I got out of thousands, I always got one. It's only right.
Bro, what?
Hey, I appreciate the love though, gang. You know what I'm saying?
It's good, Greg.
Yeah, it's crooked.
We crooked.
Like extremely.
I think I just fixed it, huh?
Is it fixed?
I was just trying to show AB.
Oh, is it fixed? Okay.
It's good now, right? Or is it still crooked?
I'll turn it up.
Cassie, come back. Oh. It look like you just popped in. And the episode today.
Miss just tipped $5. Bro on right look like Burn Po on Instagram.
En el capítulo de hoy. Let's see how this is gonna go down,
Yeah,
shot.
you know I'm thirsty. Look at me.
How is this finna go down, shot?
Morris just tipped $5. The chipmunk got wheelchair legs. Tell him stand up so the chat can clown his ass.
Hey, stop playing with me, bro.
Get him, chat. Get him. Come on, man. What y'all playing with, cuz? Where you going? Oh, you showing them your legs work?
Yeah, motherfuckers. Look. See this right here? See that? Yeah. What?
Bros, they've been waiting
See
at this
right
moment.
here? I know these motherfuckers legs work.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know these legs
Damn.
work for sure.
Hey, W to another Good Morning segment, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Remember,
Hey, twin.
we just holding down Dean while he sleep, y'all. You know he need his rest, man. I'm gonna work hard, y'all.
I'm glad when Dan get up, bro. As far as we can take over this shit.
Shout out Dean the Great, man. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Hold on, I gotta put my phone on the charger.
This just tipped $5. Dude in white stopped laughing and snoring so loud Dean sleep, you piece of shit big gap ass.
Yeah, got you, cuz.
Hold on. Who the fuck?
Nah, I don't want no camera time, y'all.
Who the fuck?
It's just something new trying out, you know.
This is wreck, bro.
It's all good, man. Catching rack. It's a rack hour. Hey, what y'all want to hear this morning, man? Let's play some music, y'all. Let's play a little music. You back?
What you doing?
This nigga's back.
Bro. Damn, you ain't damn on the camera ain't getting. Damn.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is W.A.B., man. My nigga finna pull every move he got left. Every move he got left. Put this shit on charge. Welcome to the morning show, y'all. Welcome to the morning show with Jay Cruz, El Dominican.
Anonymous just tipped $5. Stop dissing when Abe is not there, and you know the chat hates camera time is not worth it.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna play this music. I think I'm gonna make some actual breakfast today, like eggs and shit. Normal.
Anonymous just tipped $5. Why your teeth so big, gang? You got a mouth full of Tesla seats. Stay away from him, AB. He had the biggest streamers do an Applebee's performance.
Yeah, wildin'. Niggas had us doing Applebee's performance, y'all. Yeah, funny as hell, man. They
Anonymous just tipped $5. DJ Academics look alike. Must be a real crip because he walked like a paraplegic. He got wheelchair legs.
Damn. Why they keep hitting you with the legs? Y'all tripping now, gang. But yeah,
They talking about
man.
me? No, they talking about you.
Nigga, DJ Academics. I don't look like
You
academics.
better stop playing. I don't like no fuck. Oh, damn.
I'm French Montana, dog.
Word.
Ah.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Who said that? Hold on.
Damn, they said boo boo beard. That's funny, y'all funny. Yeah, but actually they closed the whole club down just because Dean was coming, y'all. So I don't know what y'all talking about. Where they do that at? You feel me? Shit was fun though, I ain't gonna lie.
What fuck I do they academics? They better stop playing, bro.
I just know we locking in, y'all. I just know we locking in.
They really on this chat playing with me.
Dominican sucking dick.
Bro, this.
Cause y'all don't know that I've been around, y'all. I'm just behind the
You
scenes,
gotta
but
come down here, bro.
You know, divine time. It's a time and a place. Hey, pull up real quick.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Come down here right there. No, come here. Come here.
Come here real quick. I'm gonna play a song one time.
BMF dude is cool FR and French was cool until he dissed AB.
Who this AB?
Who this AB? Nigga, that's my cousin. What? Yeah, bro. Hey, hold on, twin, come down here real fast.
Come on, man. Come rap the song.
Yeah, bro, real fast. What you got on? Just come here.
AB will save the morning segment. $50, AB gonna come out here and go.
This good wreck right here.
I just tipped $5. Buddy and White got teeth like Michael J. White.
All right, bro.
Yeah, as long as y'all sending in TTSs, y'all can say whatever y'all want.
Yeah, bro,
Keep
fuck.
them shits coming.
I could look like DJ. I could.
Shit. Fuck you niggas. Let me look up something to watch, bro. Crime, whatever videos, bro. Let's find that. Let's watch that. Let me see this. 7.5 million subs. Should be good. OnlyFans stalker SWAT standoff at influencer's house. Could be interesting. If you have any better videos, let me know right now. If not, we're going to stick with this. By the way, I got buttered corn. It's only one place that serves this. Tastes good, you know. Just a random little fat. I'm saying. Allowed to link YouTube videos? Yes, man. All right. So you gonna link it, or should I just watch this random video? I don't get it. What you waiting for, nigga? What you making a real nigga wait for? What you making a real nigga wait for? Also, I hope I wasn't gone that long. I found the most insane artist. Look up Snap. No. Pussy. I'm not gonna look him up. Until you, your little group of bitch ass niggas, learn some respect. Learn how to talk to people. Learn how to interact with people. Bitch ass niggas. Ah, I knew this guy.
Of information
Roblox Predator realizes he's been caught.
provided to us related to child being accessed, right? Specifically from your home Wi-Fi. Where were you talking to him?
I believe on Roblox.
Just one?
I think it was like simple.
When the gaming platform Roblox flags a user for deeply disturbing content, investigators trace the account to a 17-year-old whose activity was only the first move in a larger scheme. In the chat logs, they find explicit conversations with children, each one pointing to a predator who's been operating undetected for far longer than anyone could imagine.
How often were you having these conversations?
Probably about like 4 to 5. Almost every day. I really didn't keep count.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On April 16, 2025, Marion County Sheriff's deputies and the Ocala Police Department SWAT team combine efforts to serve a search warrant at a Florida home.
Based upon the facts set forth in the affidavit, I find there is probable cause to believe that the following laws have been violated. Possession of child.
The suspected perpetrator is 17-year-old Christian Edward Scriven, who's placed in the back of a patrol car with his brother.
Hopefully we're not going to jail. I don't think you won't. Huh? I don't think you will.
Whoa!
Oh, you. I probably won't. Why would that? Love you. Love you too, Dominic.
Wow. So the innocent brother seems kind of slow. Like the brother knows what he did. Also, I didn't know you could charge 17-year-olds with like. Wait, never mind. You could charge anybody with CP, right? Like even if you're fucking 12, if you have a video of you naked, that's like CP, no? Right? Or am I wrong?
While his brother Dominic is not questioned about the case due to his intellectual disabilities,
There you go, I knew it was
Christian and his
slow.
father are each interviewed separately in recorded sessions with a detective from the Internet Crimes Unit and a Homeland Security investigator.
There's been a significant amount of information provided to us related to child being accessed, right? Specifically from your home Wi-Fi.
If one of your kids was to be involved, who you think it would be?
Christian. Dominic, no. Christian, yes.
Wow.
Because he's done it in the past, he's going to do it now, if he's going to do it.
Though they spare the details to Christian's father, what they're about to uncover is even more serious than accessing explicit materials of children and involves a disturbing and calculated pattern of predatory behavior. Before confronting Christian with what they know, they read his Miranda rights.
You understand those
Yes,
rights?
sir.
Okay. You're 17 and a half years old, so when you say you understand them, I'll believe you. Having those rights in mind, are you okay talking with me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When did you get your phone?
Sometime last year. My dad gave it to me because I've been doing good in school.
Our kid in middle school got caught with his girlfriend's nudes. What, did they charge him with Chris Paul?
What kind of games do you play on your phone?
Roblox, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, card games mainly.
Okay. Why do you think I'd be asking that?
Because something happened, if I'm not mistaken.
In February 2025, Roblox reported Christian's chat logs to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Roblox is an online gaming platform where users, primarily children under 16, create and join games known as experiences while playing as customizable avatars. Christian regularly entered these experiences under the username Lost Shadow.
Where'd that come from?
A name that I thought of.
Okay.
I don't really remember. I just thought about it. Popped in my head.
Yeah, it seems kind of foreboding, just like when you Lost Shadow, just ooh,
You said just ooh.
No, I'm like a Sonic type fan, so I think that's
okay,
why.
so it's Shadow from
Yeah,
Sonic the
I
Hedgehog.
think so.
Okay, that makes sense to me. What do you think happened? You said you think something happened.
I was talking to a kid when I really didn't know if it was like somebody who was under my age, and some things have been said, and it led to that right now.
Okay. Where were you talking to him?
I believe on Roblox.
Mm-hmm. Just one?
I think it was like multiple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what did you guys talk about?
Like pictures and all that.
Mm-hmm. And so you talked about pictures. When we say pictures, what do we mean by pictures?
Like 30 pictures, I believe.
Okay.
So,
were they all your age?
They said they were. Well, not all of them, but some of them said like 15, 17, like around that range.
In one conversation reported by Roblox, Christian tells a child with an undisclosed age that he is 15 years old and asks unsettling, age-inappropriate questions.
When you lied about your age, what age would you say?
Like either a year above them, or if like a year or two above them.
Just in a sense, so they will be comfortable.
I'm confused. Like, if you're 16 and you sleep with a 16-year-old, are you a pedo? Like, no, I'm dead ass, bro. Somebody explain this to me. Somebody explain this to me like I'm retarded, bro. No. But if both of those 16-year-olds took a picture and sent it to each other, then they're pedos. No, but just keep watching. Chill. Now it's gonna. Now you're pretty much telling me it's gonna get worse. But hold on. I'm just trying to understand so far as to like what it is right now, right? Like, bro, you could sleep. 16-year-old could sleep with a 16-year-old. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing wrong with it. They take a picture of them sleeping together. CP. They could get arrested, registered as sex offenders. What? Okay, it would. Okay, here's the thing. If they took a video of themselves and started sending it to like niggas that's like 25, niggas that's like 30. Okay, I get that. Okay, I get that. But then now they're equally as pedophilic in the eyes of the law as a 35-year-old that fucked a fucking 15-year-old. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Like, you get where I'm coming from with this? Cause like, here's the thing. If you find out that your neighbor is a pedo, no nigga, this nigga's situation is different. Keep watching. I get it. Bro, Balter, holy fucking shit. I get what you're saying. But I'm talking about it as it is right now. Like, I don't know the future. I'm just talking about it as it is right now. Right? Stay with me, bro. I'm trying to explain something to you guys. You find out a pedo's coming, like, living next to you. You're like, what the fuck? I want to kill that guy. And then you realize the pedo is a guy that took a video of him and his girl fucking when they were 16. And then they was caught with the video on their phone and they had to register as fucking sex offenders. How the fuck is that fair to them? Versus the fucking pedo that was fucking on kids? How are they both registered on the same list? You get what I'm trying to say now? That'd be crazy, no? Something to think about, bro.
Type deal. So if they say they were 13, you say, oh, I'm 14.
Or 15, yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Also, are you a pedo if you're 16 and you sleep with a 12-year-old? Huh? Don't tell me about how you feel about it. I'm talking about legally. Are you a pedophile, bro? Okay, now I'm getting two different answers. I got a yeah and I got a no. Now I'm more confused. Pick one, nigga. None of us are legal experts. Yeah, but we're just having conversation, nigga. I'm not an expert in anything, yet I yap about everything. Make that make sense. Poll time. We don't want to poll that type of shit. Hold on, nigga. With underage, it's usually only legally pursued if they share them. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if a 16-year-old dick down a 12-year-old. That sounds crazy. Hold on, nigga. You get what I'm trying to say? That sounded fucked up. Yo, bro, who's on my life? I have to take away mod from Pill. Pill, your mod gotta go. Your mod gotta go, Pill. Your mod has got to go. I give you mod and you start moving like a weird nigga. You're pissing me off. Anyways, what was I saying? Wallahi, that wasn't me. La Papi, I'm taking your mod. Or did I already take his mod? Hold on, I can check who made that mod. You know, it's as easy as like just me doing this. It was La Papi. Yeah. Okay, so La Papi, you just gonna lurk. You're just gonna lurk, not typing chat with niggas is embarrassing me. You're one of the longest standing members of this community. You're one of the last remaining OGs. And you gonna disrespect the nigga like that? I'm pissed. You fucking animal. Anyways, what was I saying? It's just something to think about, bro.
Okay. Or 13, you say, oh, I'm 14.
Or 15, yes, sir.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm being honest with you.
What if they said 10?
I think I said only a few, like 12 or so.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I probably skipped.
So it will be safe to assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, that basically you wanted to continue that conversation. So you don't want to scare them with this age. So you put yourself at a lower age so they will continue talking.
Something like that, sir.
When the child doesn't share her own phone number, Christian gives his instead. Since Roblox prohibits the sharing of phone numbers, Christian tricks the filter by sharing it a few digits at a time and instructs the child to text him.
You share a bedroom with your brother?
Yes, sir.
Is your brother like messing around on Roblox too,
no.
or does he use your devices?
No, sir.
Does anyone use your devices?
No, but my dad goes through my phone, if I'm not mistaken, when I'm not here.
When's the last time you went through his phone?
It's been about 3 months.
Did you find anything?
No.
Okay.
It's just I find numbers in there that are not in his contact. And I ask him about it, and he says, oh, that's my friend.
While the platform
Moses, a good
blocks
video, come on.
users from sending or receiving photos, a deeper concern persists as individuals continue to lure children away from the platform, where safety features can't protect them.
You can't send pictures through Roblox, right?
No.
So
you
how
can't.
how do the pictures get sent?
Either like through Discord or my phone number.
Discord.
Top pedo platforms is gotta be Discord #1, Roblox #2. Surprisingly, I bet Twitter's up there as well. I guarantee you Twitter gotta be up there. I guarantee you. Look, if you can find True Eye Water on fucking Twitter, you can find anything. Reddit gotta be #4. Reddit gotta be #4. Telegram is like, you know how niggas say Michael Jordan of football, Michael Jordan of basketball? That's Telegram. Bro, Telegram is like, bro, you can't even speak about Telegram. It's just in a universe of its own. Bro, that David nigga was buying fucking $25 Chris Paul on Telegram. But at least on like Roblox and on these platforms, these niggas is sneaking around. On Telegram, niggas is out in the open. So I don't count it. But let me ask you a question. If a 15-year-old slept with a 10-year-old, is that nigga a pedo? I want to know this. I want to know this. Legally, can you charge that nigga with being a pedo? How does that work? No? That is insane. Fuck off. So you're telling me you could be 17 and you could be with a 10-year-old? That's some DGG debate brain dead shit. They're both minors. I'm so sorry. You know it's an insane difference between a 15-year-old and a 10-year-old. You know the younger you are, the bigger the gap is. So for example, next segment, chill, bro. We're having serious debate right now. And ironic, you want to move to next segment. You should have said that to Michael Rubin. You should have said that to the, you know what I'm saying? To the cabal that you was hanging out with. You should have said next segment to them. But let's not talk about that right now. Let's not get into that. What was I saying though? Like, think about it. Right? Wait, hold on. Think about it. Think about it. This segment needs to be set. Bro, we're watching a video about a fucking Roblox PDF file getting caught. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Stick with it. You guys, like, you just can't handle debates. Or not even debates, conversations. Like, okay, when you're older, 30 and 35-year-old ain't really that crazy. It's whatever. You know what I mean? 35, 40 ain't that crazy. It's whatever. Right? 25, 30 ain't even that crazy. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's irrelevant. It don't matter, bro. Some niggas want you to think it matters, but it really doesn't matter that much. But I promise you, when you're like 10 and then 15, what's that percentage-wise of your life? That's got to be at least 20% of your life. That's a big-ass difference. So I don't give a fuck if it's legal. It's got to be crazy. You know what I mean? 33% of your life. See, there you go. Bro, that's insane. That's fucking insane. Yo, King General, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Stop pissing a real nigga up, nigga. Also, you know what next segment is? Watching a video about a fucking PDF file getting caught. 21 and 40, not that big of a deal. You know what? When you get to a certain age, it don't matter, bro. Like, let's say when you're Me personally, that's like 20 and above. If you're 20 and above and you want to get with a 90-year-old nigga, bro, that's you. Don't be playing victim, bro. That's you. You old enough to know better.
Discord is a communication platform that allows users to create servers where they can chat via text, voice, or video.
How you end up in Discord? Did somebody like tell you, hey, open a Discord so we can talk here? How'd that happen?
No, I went to it myself.
Are you part of any communities that talk about that process?
Like, what do you mean by communities?
Just groups of people speaking on social media or over text or...
No, sir.
No.
I don't think so.
So you don't belong to any Discord servers where people talk about that?
No, Discord service, yeah, I was.
Yeah, there you go, pussy. These guys never run alone. Remember that. Where there's one pedo, there's always going to be another 5, easily.
There's some pretty tight-knit communities, right? A lot of them are interconnected. A lot of them, you know, people who are lower up in one server will start their own server. Do you remember what the general premise was behind the group? Was it like a grooming? You know, you talk about grooming kids on Roblox, or
no, sir.
Okay, what was it then?
Like on Roblox or on Discord?
On Discord.
No, it wasn't anything about kids. It was just
buttered corn I could get behind. But on my life, mashed potatoes gotta be the most disgusting. You know what I wish for? I wish I eat like I get the chance to eat like a super fancy mashed potato. Like the one where they just put more butter than potato, right? So then I could finally decide if I like that shit. Because every time I ate mashed potato it was like KFC. And it tasted like shit. I don't fuck with that. But that's a conversation for another video.
like dirty pictures or videos, whatever.
While Christian admits to moving conversations from Roblox to Discord to speak in private and ask for photos, what investigators are about to reveal is even more horrifying.
Did you ever ask somebody for specific pictures?
Like of what they look like.
Okay, so you never said like send me a picture of a little girl or send me a picture of
No, sir.
What about do you ever tell anybody to do anything with other people?
Like tell them to do something to somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, sir.
I think you.
Yo, you guys paying attention? Before I say this point, I need to know if you niggas paying attention. You know, pedos like to do that type of shit. Where they tell kids to do certain things with their siblings. I remember, I told you guys this story. I think LaPapi was there. I was on Twitch. And I was randomly just scrolling, like, because I was proving a point of how, you know, I'm fighting like an uphill battle. Like, look, I'm in Elo hell. There's a bunch of people with no viewers. So I was scrolling down, right? And it was a bunch of like one viewer Andes. And I came across a Russian little kid. I click on the stream, right? And there was one chatter. And the nigga was talking Russian. So I was like, let me translate what he's saying. And he was pretty much talking to this little kid, telling him shit like, yo, lift your shirt up. You'll do this, you'll do that. Kid wouldn't listen in the beginning, right? And then his sister came in, and his sister was young. Bro, the kid might have been even 10, less than that. Might have even been closer to 8. His sister was like 6 or 5. His sister comes in. So now he's telling him, yo, let's play a game. Let's play a game. Tell your sister to you know, take her shirt off. Or you take her shirt off, she takes your shirt off. Like, I'm seeing this, I'm like, oh, hell no, nigga. I had like the 3 niggas that was watching me, the 5 niggas that's watching me. We all went into that chat. Google Translate. How the fuck do you tell this little nigga to log off? We're like, yo, bro, log off. Oh, this guy's evil guy. Alhamdulillah was able to get him to log off. But, bro, that's how shit happens, even on Twitch, and you wouldn't notice it. Right? And by the way, I think the biggest reason, fuck what I said, I think the biggest reason why I was scrolling on the platform was because there was an article that was released talking about, like, how Twitch has a bunch of, like, underage people streaming on it that's getting taken advantage of. That was crazy, though. Like, I never seen that in my life right in front of me, like a pedo in action. Fucked me up. But that's right, bro. You gotta protect your kids, bro. Keep them little niggas away from cameras and phones. Wallah.
No, I think you know what I'm talking about. Well, there's a conversation that I was provided because it rose to a level of concern that was pretty high, where you and another user were talking about their siblings.
In one deeply disturbing exchange with a young girl on Roblox, Christian issues explicit instructions describing in detail what he wants the girl to do to their younger male sibling and demands video evidence. Christian admits to detectives that the sibling was possibly as young as 8 years old.
I mean, what do you think the consequences of that are?
I could possibly, get arrested.
No, I just mean, like, what do you think that's going to do to that little kid that you're having him do stuff with?
Negative impact.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Why did you ask them to make those videos?
I guess to mainly see if they were telling the truth or whatever. I think that was my main reason.
How much of that is going to be on your phone?
None.
None?
If I'm not mistaken, none, sir.
Okay, so what happened to it?
Most of the dirty pictures that I got were either deleted or they deleted them.
Despite the graphic nature of his messages, Christian appears not to grasp the gravity of his actions.
I wasn't trying to do anything bad.
Is this guy also slow? His brother's slow, but this guy also, he's not as slow as his brother, but he gives me slow vibes.
I think I was just
I mean, Christian, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that that's believable or fair for you to claim that you weren't trying to do something bad. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be condescending, but I think it's important we are clear in here that
You know, not to blame the father, but the father said that he knew his son was on some fuck shit. If you find out that your son was on some PDF shit, with all due respect, you gotta break his hands or just take his phones away. Take any electronics away from him. Like, if he genuinely wants to have a phone, he has to share screen every time he uses it. Every time he uses it. On my life. He has to share the screen every time he uses it. Right? Oh, I gotta get some homework done. Yo, share the screen. Connect the laptop HDMI to the, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what you're doing. 100%. You have to. What you mean, bro, your son on some fucking pedo shit, you just let him slide? Yo, ass looks good with it.
it's a lie. Is it fair to say?
I mean, yes, sir.
And are we going to find you speaking with any kids on your phone currently?
No, sir.
No? When did it stop?
I think it was a few days ago, a week ago, something like that.
And what made you remove all those conversations?
Discord?
Or just what made you stop? Server get banned or wiped or?
Roblox, my main account did get banned.
Okay.
And I've been getting warnings.
Though Roblox did shut down his account, Christian simply made a new one.
And you're saying on this new account, you did not try to talk with any kids?
On this new account? No, I did, sir.
As the conversation turns to how many children Christian may have targeted, the scale becomes overwhelming.
From the content that you received, for real, how many of them were
Nigga said for real,
young girls that you know I should have done this?
A few.
And when we say a few, we're talking more than 5?
If I'm not mistaken, yes, sir.
So since this kind of constant thing you were doing, are we talking about numbers above 20?
Yes, sir.
Is the number above 50?
No, sir.
So we're more in the ballpark of 30?
Yes, sir.
But they'll soon learn the staggering truth that the real number may be exponentially greater. For now, Christian shares his perspective on the entire situation, admitting the outcome was not what he imagined.
I understand it's wrong, and I thought since I was still a minor, I thought it wasn't gonna be
Yeah, you gotta kill this kid. Bro, this nigga was like, this nigga did the Bonnie tactic. He said, yo, bro, this is probably the last time in my life I could get away with this type of shit. Thinking he could get away with it. So he's like, let me spam this freak, degenerate, fucked up shit. Because I'm legally protected. You see that? He gotta go. That's why it was good we had that debate. You know why? Because that's how they think. You ever watch Mindhunter on Netflix? You gotta see to the eye of the fucking creeps to understand what kind of fuck shit that they're trying to pull off. You see that? On my life, I could have been a good detective. I'm sad, bro. Only thing is, I don't like seeing niggas die. I don't like that. That's why I don't do that, bro.
Was gonna have I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know it was gonna like lead to this.
Well, did you think when you turned 18 in a few months that
I'm a good guy, bro. I remember kids my age, they always used to love being edgy. Like, yeah, I could watch cartel videos of poor farmers getting split in half with a rusty fucking chainsaw. Like, bro, I'm a human, bro. I can't watch another nigga suffer and just act like he's cute or he's sweet. I never thought that I was more of a man because I didn't fucking like, you know, I could watch that or I couldn't watch that. I used to hate niggas that used to think like that. I'd be like, what's up with you, nigga? Like, you a nasty bitch for that?
you would stop?
That's me, though.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna stop eventually because it was a habit. But
Have you tried to stop before?
Yes, sir.
And trying to stop before, do you believe you would have stopped?
Like I would have, but something like inside me just like kicked in and made me wanted to do it again.
Mm-hmm. Don't you think that may have happened?
Let me ask you guys a question. That chicken had to have been from like a genetically modified chicken. The skin with like the inside was kind of dark, but it still tasted good as fuck. Anyways, let me ask you guys a question. If there was a cure for these pedo niggas, because they do claim that it's a mental illness, this unnatural attraction that they have to kids, right? Would you rather cure pedos or kill them? What would you guys do?
When you turned 18 as well?
No, sir.
You think
because I know when I turn 18 that if I do something like that, I could be in bigger trouble.
But you think a 17-year-old, it's fine to exploit 10-year-old children?
No.
And I'm not, again, I'm not trying to be condescending, but that's what you're...
I'm not watching that, Pill. If it's a video of a guy getting his head blown off, I'm good off that, mud. Kill all ill motherfuckers. What if it's a pedo that never touched a child, never consumed none of that content, but recognizes that he has an unnatural attraction to children? Would you still kill that nigga? Like, what if that nigga comes and says, like, I never do nothing, I ain't never touch nobody, I ain't never consume nothing, I know I'm ill, please help me, save me? Would you save that nigga? Why would you risk a child being victimized when you can just kill the guy? Pill, yes, what? Yes, I don't care. See, now that makes no sense. See, now that makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. The man, woman, whatever, could be a woman as well. I don't know why we just got woman pedos. I hate that. But anyways, that's a conversation for another time. Like, bro, this nigga did absolutely nothing other than admit that he's genuinely mentally ill and that he has an unnatural urge or attraction to kids or whatever. And there's a cure in this hypothetical world that we're speaking of. You're telling me you'd rather kill this nigga, who, by the way, is innocent. He's innocent. And this cure works 100%. You're telling me you wouldn't use the cure? What? Because if that's your logic, why don't we kill every nigga that's locked up right now? Why don't we just kill everybody? Well, I'm not talking about this nigga. I'm talking about, bro. I was speaking of hypothetically, bro. If there's 100% cure, then sure. Okay. But in reality, I'd kill him. Bro, in reality, wait, hold on one second. Wait. Time out. You would kill somebody who committed no crime at all, but admitted that he has a problem. You'd kill that nigga. You'd kill that nigga, Pill. This is a good debate, by the way. This is a good debate that niggas can have. You would kill that person. See, Dwayne would have been perfect for this. Because Dwayne would have taken the opposite side. He would have been a real nigga. And there could have been a nice back and forth. But he betrayed me and now he's a DGG'er. Disgusting. There's no cure to that, buddy. You know what attraction is. All convicted, wipe them out, instill fear in the depraved.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You subbed for 19 months and you're like, why am I still subbed? Chill. I wouldn't kill him, but I would want him dead. Okay. Here's the problem with your logic. See, I'm a real nigga. I always take the side that's crazy to take, right? This person is coming to you with an open heart, admitting that he's genuinely ill, right? And he looks like that emote that's being put in chat right now. He looks like that. The man knows that he's a creep. He knows that he's a monster. He knows that he's ill. He's asking for therapy. He's asking for rehabilitation. He's asking for a chance to, like, fix up. This nigga does not want to victimize nobody. But he knows that he's ill-minded. You wouldn't provide him with the necessary steps into fixing this nigga up? This is why niggas... Bro, this is not why, but, like... Tell me that your approach wouldn't just create more pedos. It would. In my opinion, it would. That he will have voluntary castration. What if he doesn't want to chop off his dick? In reality, you can't fix them. What about a rapist, by the way? What about a rapist? Should they all be castrated? Should they all be castrated? What about those guys? What about them? Zerkestein. What about them? What about a guy that molests a 16-year-old on camera because he looked at her fake ID and was like, yo, she's 18. And what about people that use those guys' names in their username accounts? Like, what do you think should happen to those people? How will it increase pedos? Because the ones that genuinely want help and don't want to victimize anybody or even consume that whatsoever, now see that even if they came out and said, please help me, they'd still get popped. You know what I mean? What's the point? What's the point of them coming out? Grape is the only unjustifiable crime. What if a nigga grape, God forbid, your daughter, and then you get Big Dick Buster to grape him? That's justifiable. I heard that shit before. Oh, grape is unjustifiable. If a nigga grapes your daughter and you get a horse to grape him, very justified. Very justified. I don't give a shit. That is absolutely justifiable. That is justifiable. Because I heard, like, murder is justified. This is justified. I heard that debate before. Niggas think that they're genius. Bro, you could justify graping a nigga. That nigga grape somebody you love, you gonna get grape back? Facts. No, the damage already done. Okay, so with that logic, then everything else is also applicable. Why kill somebody? He already killed someone. Damage is already done, right? I'm using your logic. Your logic is stupid. Your logic is murder is worse. Murder is more final, is what you want to say. Because what if this great person loses their mind, ends up killing themselves? Could you argue that them being murdered would have been more merciful than them getting raped? Them living for however long, tormented and just traumatized and fucked up in the head, and then they eventually take their life? You know what I'm trying to say? It's not justified because you can hurt them in ways that inflict more mental and physical pain. I'm so sorry. If you let a horse fuck a nigga in the booty, I don't know what is worse than that. With all due respect. Those PDF files, as long as they're... You know what? Let me ask Grace. She's the psychologist. Grace, we need your input. Because these niggas, they're a bunch of goddamn animals. I need the input of an educated woman. Person. You know, I'll say person. You know what I mean? It wouldn't matter. Woman, guy, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let me ask you, Grace. If there was, in this hypothetical world, a cure for pedophilia, right? A pedo comes and says, I have never touched a child. I have never consumed nothing. I've never done anything. But I recognized early on in my life that I have an unnatural attraction towards, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucked up. I need help. Please cure me. Would you cure this nigga or would you slime this nigga? Would you assassinate this nigga? Would you take this nigga out? What would you do in this hypothetical? I mean, they can be rehabilitated. Okay, so you'd cure the nigga. Wait, Grace, do you believe that without the hypothetical, do you believe that in this world, if a nigga comes and says, yo, I'm fucked up, I'm this, I'm that, yo, my fucking shit is fucked up, do you believe a nigga like that could be rehabilitated? Do you believe that, Grace? Fuck the 100% cure. Grace is above those type of hypotheticals where the answer is just handed to you. It's fucking easy. There's 100% cure, you give it to them, okay? Well, how the fuck would you not do that? It's like going to a fucking crime solver and saying, yo, bro, you could turn back time to fucking solve the crime, be there before... Nigga, shut the fuck up. It's easy. Grace, if somebody comes to you right today, in this world, right? Fuck the hypothetical. Rehab or, you know what I'm saying? I believe a lot of people with mental illnesses can be helped. Has to be before they do anything violent. In fact, it is before they do anything violent. It is. That nigga did not touch nobody. But they acknowledge that something is fucked up with them. Okay, interesting. So Grace is on the side of rehabilitation. You guys is on the side of murder and castration. Interesting. Lobotomy is the cure, then, right? They are a veggie, but not PDF file wheelchair drifter. Grace, thoughts on that? Some niggas can be rehabilitated. Most of the time, lobotomies were not consented, so I don't agree with them. Sharia law. What is the law of somebody... Like, because, for example, in Islam, you could be gay and that could not be a sin. As in, you're gay, but you never act on it. Right? That's true. The sin is you digging down the nigga. Not you being attracted to a nigga. I've met many gay Saudis, actually. That's very normal, by the way. Many Mahatis as well. A lot of them Arabs is, booty bandits. I'm telling you. Hey, that's... You said it like I was meant to be surprised. It's totally plausible. I was in school. I was in class with one of them. Guy was Emirati. He was shaking ass. Like he was coming on to me because I was a pretty nigga. You know what I mean? He wanted me to dig him down. And I rejected him a bunch of times. And then one day, it was early in the morning. I was class bored as fuck. He said my name. He did a weird thing with his tongue. Like he used to do that a lot. He started shaking ass. And I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna grab them cheeks. I'm keeping a butt. Like I was like, nah, I'm gonna take his cheeks. Now like he did it a little too much, and then my homies helped me back. Actual true story, by the way. I'm not even making that up. I was gonna take his cheeks, bro, but they helped me back. They said, chill, Big Q. But obviously they didn't see Big Q. They said Big. You know what I'm saying? It's the truth, bro. I don't care, bro. No, I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Don't come here with that gay shit thinking like you can make a nigga feel uncomfortable. I'll take your cheeks, bro. I'll take your cheeks, bro. I'm a real nigga. I stand on business, bro. You know me. I'm one of those niggas. I double down, bro. Q looks a little sweet. Stop disrespecting me, please. Nigga, are you good? All right, my bad. I'll chill. I don't like this. You guys making me feel weird. Fucking AJ Queer was telling me next segment when I was making good points. And now you niggas telling me, are you good? Nigga was busted, by the way. He wasn't even, like, good looking. Like, he wasn't even, like, if I was a gay nigga, I wouldn't have dicked him down anyways. But I'm just saying I was going to do it because the nigga was disrespecting me on some real nigga shit. It's Pride Month. We should celebrate. So all that time in Saudi Arabia, Grace, and you still on that Pride Month stuff? Need to be studied.
You're telling me.
But no, I understand where you're coming from, and no, I wasn't.
You understand that what you're describing is an addiction.
Yes, sir.
So you might tell us right now that, oh, I'm 18, I'm gonna stop. That wasn't gonna stop,
Yeah.
brother.
I understand.
I'm sorry to tell you that wasn't gonna stop. It's gonna escalate. This is the problem.
But that's why I was trying to stop once in a while.
By his own admission, Christian is well aware that his age may have an impact on the justice he'll face for his actions, and has his own opinion for what should happen to him now.
Am I actually getting arrested?
What do you think should happen in a situation like this?
Honestly, my truthful opinion,
Let me log on to Roblox.
I shouldn't go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
But I think for my actions that I've done, I think I should know what it's like to go to jail. Do you guys have any water?
I got water. It's not cold, but you can have some.
That's fine. I know if you.
They be mad nice to this nigga, by the way. Can I just say that? For a nigga that was telling a bunch of 8-year-olds to make Chris Paul together, they're being super nice to him. I'm gonna just point that out. If that nigga was fucking Jamal, if that nigga was King Iron Fist in North Carolina, they would have beat his ass already for selling a little bit of weed. But because it's a 17-year-old cracker, well, you know what? I should have had these debates I was having, not debates, the points that I was bringing up, I should have brought them up when Grace was in chat. I should have done that. Grace, let me ask you a question. A 15-year-old sleeps with a 10-year-old. Is the 15-year-old a EDF file? Yes or no?
You guys have an age for under 18 or something, you go to what is it called again?
The Department of Juvenile Justice?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should be punished for my actions and learn from my mistakes and never to make it again.
Okay.
Christian, however, may not get his way. While he did spend the night in the Juvenile Justice Department, the following day investigators returned to confront him with shocking new evidence. Just hours before the search warrant,
Grace,
he was
answer the question.
In fact talking to another child.
Allahu Akbar! What the fuck?
Evidence. Just hours before the search warrant, he was in fact talking to another child, despite earlier claiming he had stopped.
I noticed there was a conversation with a girl yesterday.
This nigga gotta go, bro. This nigga gotta die, bro.
With a 406 number on your phone?
406 number? I was, but I don't remember who it was, sir.
Would you have continued talking with her today, you think?
No.
What made you stop talking with her?
Just lost interest or something like that, sir.
Like she wasn't showing her face?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Do you know how old she was?
I'm I believe 14 or 15. I do want to say something.
Yeah.
I know it's on there, but I forgot to tell you that I have 2 girls on there on Discord.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like you have them. You have one of them labeled a certain way on your bio.
Oh yeah, because she we were talking and she wanted to be with me or whatever.
Christian's Discord profile reads, "I'm married by someone who I care about and love the most. She's very special to me, and I'm happy to have her in my life." According to the police report, his phone had no contacts or messages retained beyond immediate family and the children he was currently trying to exploit.
When did you start talking to her?
Wait, Grace, answer the question. I do think they should get help, yes, but they shouldn't be tried as an adult. It could be a learned behavior.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, yesterday. And yesterday. Oh, just yesterday. Why say you're married?
Because she put hers as that, and I just wanted to like
Where did you meet her? Was it on Discord?
Roblox.
Roblox. Okay. And then what about the other girl? Did you meet her?
Which one?
The other girl that's on there.
Same thing.
Okay. How old is she?
I think the same age. So
How old do they think you are?
I told him I was 17.
Okay.
I told both of them.
Okay. Did you send pictures of yourself?
To show my identity, like who I am. Yeah.
Did they send pictures of themselves?
Yes, sir.
Are they clothes pictures or
No,
something different?
just like face pictures.
Okay.
Show them. But
Gotcha.
the other one, no, she sent me outfit pictures or whatever.
Did you guys talk about, anything at all?
I asked for like content like that, but not like videos. Well, I asked for a little bit of videos about pictures, and she said she wasn't comfortable with that because of her past relationship, and I respected that.
When asked once more about the
Past relationship as a 10-year-old, bro. On my life, let me see them, bro. I gotta kill the parents. The parents gotta go. Those kids are better in like foster care or some shit, bro. On God strike me dead if I'm lying. When I was 10 years old, nigga, I didn't even know where my piss was coming from, bro. My nigga, like, what is this kid 10-year-old on fucking Discord talking about past relationships? Nigga, I'm 25 and I don't have a past relationship. Yeah, that's kind of besides the point, you know? But like, you get what I'm trying to say? The fuck? But it's weird, bro. Don't sag that, Grace. The fuck? I'm just saying. What the fuck, bro? It's crazy. It's not that crazy, but chill. Look, Big Houston gets into a relationship. That's the one I'm gonna have till I'm 99 years old. The moment I hit 100, I F15 from the server. You know what I mean?
number of victims, it becomes immediately clear that the number of children Christian was able to reach and exploit is far beyond what anyone could have imagined.
How many, like a day, of these people would you talk to? Because, seeing that you have the two on the Discord and you have the one...
This nigga's name is Scribbin.
Just from yesterday.
When will that be? I don't know.
And then, there's a lot of deleted, but it looks like it's quite a few. How often?
Wait, he only spent that hour on Discord every day? You know how many hours I spend on YouTube? Hold on, how can I check that? It's crazy. Hold on, let me find that. I'm gonna show you niggas how bad it gets. I'm gonna show you niggas how horrible it gets. YouTube. How do I check? It's not showing me. Screen time. Nope, that's not it. Screen time. There you go. Screen time. My nigga, let me see it. Wait, do I not even have it on? I don't have it on? Huh? Let me turn it on right now. What the fuck? I never had it on. Do you have an iPhone? Yes, I do. Okay. I just turned it on. It was never on. No, I don't watch YouTube on my PC. I watch it on my bro, when I end stream, the first thing I do is lay on my bed. 4 hours is insane for TikTok only. I'm gonna keep it a book. Okay, that's crazy. You need to be studied. I'm jobless, Grace. Okay, I have an excuse. What's your excuse for being 4 hours on TikTok?
Were you having these conversations?
Probably about like 4 to 5, almost every day.
Okay, 4 or 5 almost every day for the past year? Almost, yes, sir. Okay. So probably a little bit more than 50 then. I really didn't keep count, so probably.
The investigation uncovered conversations with children in 20 different states and multiple countries, and while attempts were made to reach potential victims, some couldn't be contacted. She uncovered conversations with children in 20 different states and multiple countries.
Where's the multiple different countries? By the way, this nigga is hitting the entire fucking US. Look at that. What the fuck?
And while attempts were made to reach potential victims.
Wait, he had one in Manchester, England!
The investigation uncovered conversations with children in 20 different states and multiple countries.
And why did they put Manchester in this?
And while attempts were made to reach potential victims, some couldn't be contacted. On April 28, 2025, 17-year-old Christian Edward Scriven was formally charged as an adult. He was later booked into the Marion County Jail, where he remains held without bond. He entered a plea of not guilty. The case is ongoing, with a pretrial conference scheduled for September 9, 2025. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering case files that rarely come to light, you'll find extra footage and unseen details on our Patreon. Channel memberships here on YouTube.
Wait, I found a piece of chicken stuck to my dick area. You know what? I usually eat it, but I'm gonna change, man. I'm gonna change, man. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna change, man. Eat it. You? Yeah, I'm talking about my pants, the area. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, what's this? And why did you want me to see it so bad? Play it, dick. Yeah, I want you to fuck it. Hey, this is my dick. I own this dick. Put this dick in my pussy. Oh, play it, dick. Yeah. I don't remember why I said all of that, by the way. That's why I don't like playing this video. Because I don't remember why I even started talking about that. I don't know. Anyways, you guys want to watch another video? This was a good video. You know, we could have had some good conversations about laws and ethics and, you know, how niggas should be tried and this, that, and third, and how we should treat certain niggas. You know, I like that type of shit. I like that, bro. I like that. You know what I mean? I like that 100% with 100%. You know, on Twitch, I used to debate niggas that used to talk about, like, Lolly, you know? Like, you know, the cartoon, like, the hentai shit, where they, like, draw kids, but they're not kids, they're adults. Not even adults sometimes. They're just like, it's cartoons. There's nobody being hurt type shit. I remember I was debating a nigga for 3 hours one day. And obviously, I was team, nah, that's some EDFR shit. It was a very good debate. It was a back and forth. I was cooking. Keep watching. It's good. Ah, motherfucker. I closed the lid on my hand. Ouch, nigga. Check out this channel. 13-year-old, he realizes his twin just killed someone. Mother catches son, bring it up, chop. Whoa! That is fucked up.
Their eyes closed. I didn't.
This is Marshall.
Yo, she's smiling, talking about don't talk to anybody. And he was like, duh. Yo, bro. What? What you eat today? I ate a couple minutes ago a burger. That's it. And some corn.
And his mother, Alicia. Just feet away, inside the trunk, lies the dead body of Marshall's girlfriend. He has cut her body up and plans to discard it in the remote mountains of the Sierra foothills. Over the next several weeks, a series of small mistakes in Marshall's cover-up would bring him face to face with local police and the FBI. Watching detectives unknowingly walk past his murder scene and slowly discovering the monster he truly is.
Do you know what she may be? Brother, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know.
Nigga sounds
Have
gay.
you guys thought about
He sounds gay.
maybe she was trafficked?
Yep.
Ugly PD, come out with your hands up!
It's approximately 6:30 p.m. in Antioch, California, when 24-year-old Alexis Gabe is seen at a Chevron gas station. While filling up her car, she receives a message from her boyfriend. Are you still coming over?
Bro, you know how insane it is to chop up a nigga? I'm gonna go get my Pop-Tart. Bro. That's fuck. Some niggas just be doing too much, bro. Like, I remember the cow. You should remember the cow I showed you like a week or two ago for Eid. Bro, imagine doing that to like a grown, like a human, bro. Just chopping them up. Especially doing it to a human like that you knew. Crazy.
She replies, I can only come by for a bit. After paying, Alexis gets back on the road, and by 6:37 p.m., she's seen arriving at her boyfriend's house. He doesn't know it yet, but she's there to break up with him.
Shit. Oh, shit.
A decision that will carry far greater consequences than she expects. 2 hours pass. Then Alexis's car is seen leaving Marshall's house, but something isn't right.
The current body
vehicle
weight,
takes an
same one.
unusual route, one Alexis never uses to get home, and just 12 minutes later, roughly 6 miles away, it pulls into a quiet residential neighborhood. A masked figure steps out of the car, noticeably larger than Alexis. Moments later, her phone pings. Did you make it home? And as the figure disappears into the distance, Alexis is never seen or heard from again.
I hate that shit, bro. I don't like these soft videos, bro. It pissed me off, bro. Like, she just wanted to tell the nigga, fuck out of here, you chop bitch ass nigga. I don't want to be with you, hoe. By the way, rightfully so, because the guy would end up, like, slaughtering her, chopping her up. That's fucked.
Sheriff's permit. File a missing persons report. Is this a family member or friend? Family member. Sister. And how long ago did you last talk to her? No one's heard from her since she went to see her ex-boyfriend last night at 8:30. And she's not answering her phone or anything? No, it's going straight to voicemail.
On the line is Alexis Gabe's sister. Her tone is urgent as she insists on filing a missing persons report immediately. To better understand the situation, dispatch sends Officer Rod Coutney to the family's home. And that's where he learns why Alexis's family is already fearing the worst.
Good morning. How you doing? I'm Detective with the police department. I'm gonna get some info from you guys, and I'm gonna start looking.
It's some sad shit, bro.
That's okay.
Yo, bro, tidy up the motherfucking house. Holy shit.
She ever make any like sort of statements?
No.
Okay. Is she generally pretty happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's always out. Not every day.
She's always out? Do you know where she goes a lot of the time?
With her friend, E and Ria. She's with us yesterday too.
This is horrible, by the way. This room gotta get tidied up. I know that's not the point right now, but that's bad.
Does she have any mental health issues? It's generally an antidepressant.
Yeah, I know. That's what she said. That's why she's looking for the doctor. She's seeing the doctor.
Okay.
When they have accident with her boyfriend, car accident. She said she have a chiropractor appointment.
Who's her boyfriend?
The one that we know is Marshall.
Marshall.
Jones, yeah.
Okay.
And then we just find out yesterday. The friend said Marshall threatening Alexis. If they gonna broke up, he's gonna kill or gonna kill Alexis.
Pause. A nigga makes a statement like that. Then you go see him at night by yourself to tell him that you're gonna break up. What the fuck, my nigga? Bro, a nigga says that immediately. Yo, bro, don't talk to me, my nigga. We're broken up. Geek, geek. She probably trusted him. I don't give a fuck how much I trust you. I'll be honest. If you start talking to me with this kind of tone, with these type of messaging, like, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm leaving, bro. Rule number 1, I care about me first, my nigga. I'm not blaming her. It's not her fault, but I'm just saying, fuck me, bro. This nigga was throwing up red flags left, right, and center. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. And this is Marshall.
Marshall.
Okay.
Needless to say, the officer knows exactly who they need to speak with next. According to Alexis's mother,
hate these types of
Marshall
videos,
Jones
bro.
is the boyfriend she went to see last. But even more troubling is her claim that he had threatened to harm himself or Alexis if they ever broke up. As Coutney wraps up his initial search, he relays the information to his sergeant. From there, requests are made for street CCTV footage, a real-time location warrant for her phone, and most urgently, another officer is dispatched to Marshall's address. Later that afternoon, the officer arrives at the house. Knowing Marshall is
You gotta skip it, my brother. Let's watch, bro. Fuck!
one of the last people to see Alexis alive, the officer expects to gather more information about her whereabouts. But he's about to get much more than that. But before we get to that, I want to talk about something else.
Look at that guy. He looks like fucking Bill Cosby, bro. AKA Pillardo.
I want to talk about something else that's important too. For almost a year, I've had this discomfort with my ear, and every time I thought about
You gonna run an ad on a video of somebody getting murdered, you motherfucker? That's fucked up.
care of our health.
I don't
With that
care.
said, let's get back to the video.
How y'all doing? Hey, is Marshall home?
No. I don't need his house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How y'all doing today? Okay. Y'all be safe. Be careful now, okay?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm here. You know Alexis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. So, Gabe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gabe.
Gabe. Yeah, no, her mom told me that she didn't come home.
So yeah, because I spoke to her brother and friends, and they're concerned.
I'm concerned too.
When was the last time you spoke to her or saw her?
You know what? I can.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, hold on. So I can show you my call log. I talked to her throughout the day yesterday. I want to say 6:38 is when she told me that she was outside. She...
Here?
Yeah. I let her in. We hung out for a couple hours. She left around 9.
Did she say where she was going?
Yeah, I can show you text messages. She said that...
the more you can give me, the better, man.
I was about to say, I remember her saying... This is from today. It's not delivering. I've been trying to call.
I already seen this puff. Why do you watch this shit, King?
I was like, you still coming over? You must still be asleep. She's like, I can only come by for a bit today. I was like, okay.
What do you think should happen to this guy? Huh? Castration? What was you niggas talking about? Castration, you gotta kill niggas. I'm sorry, bro. You do this type of maggot ass shit. Like you kill and chop up a woman and human being just because she said she don't want to be with you anymore. Like, bro. These type of niggas deserve torture, bro. I hate that type of shit, bro.
Because she was doing some other stuff for her job that she was doing some running around for.
Okay. You got idea where she may be?
You know, brother, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I honestly thought she went to go smoke with her friend Rhea when she left here.
Maria. Oh, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought she went to go smoke with her because usually she won't tell me, you know, what she's doing until she's already doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought she went there, but then when I kept on calling by like 11 and I wasn't getting anything.
Okay. Did she seem out of sorts when she came over yesterday? Was she her normal self? Whatever that may be.
Yeah, I mean, she came in, we hugged, we kissed, she watched me, do my little heist on GTA, playing my game and whatnot. I mean, we watched Family Guy.
Okay.
It was fine.
When she left, did you see her? Did you see her leave?
Yeah. And I say yeah because I opened the garage door and she left. So
Okay. Also, she opened the garage door.
Yeah.
All right.
At first glance, Marshall appears far more willing to help than Alexis's family hinted towards. But as he recounts his last encounter with Alexis, his demeanor is oddly detached, at times even attempting to make light of the situation. It's the kind of behavior that doesn't go unnoticed. But before wrapping up the interview, the officer would ask one of the strangest questions.
Why wouldn't he even ask, yo, what's this about? What happened? Like, she good? Did he even ask any of those questions? Or was he expecting them to come? You see, detective, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm telling you, the world is a worse place because I'm a streamer, not a detective. I could be like Batman without the suit.
Possible at a moment like this.
Do you have a car? Because I want to be able to follow up with you. Yeah. How long you two been? You got
be a cop? I could have been a good one too, but hey, you wish I would have caught you quick, OG Jungle. Your crime would have been being a hideous ass nigga.
You dating?
Yeah.
How long y'all been together?
Like 3 going on 4 years.
Okay. All right.
And I showed you my call log, text message.
You ain't got a strap down in the house like a slave or nothing?
No, I don't.
Yo, police officer, are you good? So that question, where the fuck did that shit come from? This nigga thought that he had her in the fucking goon dungeon? I'm confused. Where the that nigga's a freak. Now I want to, hey, my detective says I want to investigate the police officer.
No, I know you have to ask.
Yeah. Like, yo, look at the motherfucking hands. Yeah, I gotta look into you, nigga. Holy fuck. Nigga, how the fuck your knuckles ashy? Nigga, his fingers is ashy. I gotta look into this nigga. Be a cop in RP. This guy said this. Bro. RP police is the goofiest shit ever. The baguette girl was doing that, I remember. Like, bro, you're policing over a bunch of retards that won't even... Like, I'd police over niggas if they were scared of me as, like, they're scared of the police IRL. Then it would have been fun.
Yeah, I have that. Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate you trying to make light of it, but no, I do not.
All right.
On that strange note, the interview wraps, and the officer calls his sergeant, only to learn that, while this conversation was taking place, a major discovery had just been made a few miles away. On a residential street in Antioch, Alexis's family comes across their daughter's car while organizing their own search and spreading the word on social media. Police are immediately informed of this discovery, and the car is towed and seized for forensic analysis. Inside the car, some troubling details quickly stand out. The keys are still in the ignition, the door is unlocked, and personal items are missing. After removing and analyzing the car's infotainment unit, investigators are able to track Alexis's precise movements before her disappearance. And just 12 minutes before the car was abandoned, it had been at Marshall's house, not her friend Maria's, as he had previously implied. These findings, along with the alleged death threat, prompt investigators to move Marshall from a person of interest to the primary suspect in Alexis's disappearance. The following day, 2 detectives arrive at Marshall's house, suspecting he is the last person to see her alive and may have been withholding vital information. However, they're also here for something else. Something that will catch him completely off guard.
Hey,
Never trust a nigga with a fucking, like, his hairline all the way pushed back. This nigga looks like a monster, bro. You should never trust people like this. Fuck it. I'm gonna sound like clavicular, but you know what? You gotta look at niggas like, if a nigga looks like a monster, more than likely he's a monster. With that being said, OG Jungle, I got my eyes on you, bro.
I'm a detective.
I got a new cat this weekend. Hey, I feel sorry for the cat.
Okay. Are you Alexis's
boyfriend? Yeah.
Boyfriend? Okay. What's your name?
Marshall.
Marshall? Okay. Yeah, we're still looking for her. Have you heard from her at all? Or?
I have not. I've been trying to call.
No, I feel bad for her because 4 years you've been with somebody. I get what you're saying, right? It's like she didn't think the nigga would actually do it. Damn, bro.
I've been texting. My text messages aren't getting delivered. My phone calls are going straight to voicemail.
Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Yeah, basically at this point, like, I think this is the last place that we know that she was at.
Right. And
so we're just, obviously that's why we're kind of keying in on this area, you know?
I understand. And like I was telling her mom, like, hey, I saw her. This is the last time.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm worried.
Right.
You know, and she's missing. And that just means that she's missing. It doesn't necessarily mean something happened to her. So I'm really trying not to let my mind wander. Her friends I'm not going to say they've been putting me under scrutiny, but they're making me feel like I did something and I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, anytime
and
boyfriend, right?
And that's what I'm saying. You know, everybody handles stress different, you know, and so we just
want to rule everything out, anything weird to happen here. So, you know what I mean? Then we can move on to, hey, let's go look another area and see where she's at, you know?
I understand.
Are you cool if we go inside and look around real quick?
It's not my house, it's my stepdad's, so,
right.
I mean, I could call him really fast and see.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Clearly uncomfortable with the request, Marshall agrees to call his stepfather the homeowner of the house. And as they wait for his approval, detectives would slowly begin to suspect there's something inside the house neither Marshall nor his stepfather wants them to find.
Hey, Dad. Alexis went missing, and the police just want to go through the house really fast just to make sure that everything's fine. Is that okay? Okay. He said that one of you could go in, but you would like the other one to stay out here.
No problem. Sure. You got a flashlight or anything?
I don't.
Yeah, me neither. You want to go in?
Sure.
All right.
Hold that for me.
All right.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I'm pussy. I'd have said, nah, nigga, you go in. I don't know if there's a trap waiting for me behind the door. Fuck that, nigga.
What's your dad's name?
Leslie.
Leslie? Okay, and that's the one you were talking to on the phone?
Leslie. Is Leslie one of those names where you could use it on a guy and a girl?
Yes. All right, you said one of us would come in? Cool. Thanks, man.
Do you want me to leave the door open?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure. I'll come around.
Anything of hers that's here?
I mean, there might be.
You shouldn't, though? I shouldn't what? The name. Or nigga's name Courtney. Nah, Courtney's crazy. Leslie, I can see an old nigga born in 1955 being called like Leslie. I can see that. You're being mean to a son if you call them Leslie. I don't think Leslie's that crazy.
Some clothes that she left over.
Okay.
It's gonna be in my room. My room's a mess.
That's fine. Cool. This your room?
This is my room.
I'm so sorry, bro. How do people live like this? I say that, but I have a bunch of trash that I need to throw out. But I promise you, I'm not that messy. Okay, there's a fuck ton of mess here, but it's confined to one corner. I'm not this. I can't, bro. Niggas is too messy.
Like I said, it's a mess.
It happens, bro.
Yeah.
The West is feminine. Nigga, I know Leslie's a feminine name. I know that, but like, still, it's all like it could work.
You guys drink together, I'm assuming?
Yeah, at the house.
As the officer moves through the house, Marshall's room quickly stands out, left in complete disarray. And as he inspects the room further, little does he know, this very place.
Well, I mess like food. I'll show you right now. Bunch of bottles. Most of them water, by the way. One McDonald's. Empty bottle of baby oil. You know, sometimes I like to reward myself for a hard day of screaming. This area is kind of tidy. I got my deodorant. I got my Vaseline. I got the thing that I wanted, the island. My coaster. That shit's been there for like a week. Wait, excuse me. And my table. My table, for the most part, looks... But you know what? The rest of it is tidy, though. Like, I don't keep my spot dirty like that. Chips. I need to throw that out, though.
Subtle clues, and will soon become a crime scene.
Is there upstairs?
It's just one story.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Very small home.
And then this is other people's rooms?
Yeah. Did you want to go in the backyard or?
Probably not.
Still bigger than the home I grew up in. I think. I still remember the layout of the home I grew up in. It's been 10 years since I've been there, but I still remember everything. Let me see. Do I actually remember everything? Hold on. Okay, top-down view. Top-down view. Okay, I always, one of my first dreams was to be an architect. Not that that has to do anything with this, but like, okay. So this is the main entrance. Okay. So this would be like just an empty space. It's not much here. It's not even a living room. It's just, I don't know, space. Okay. And then there'd be a room here. Okay. There'd be a room here. This room would be, what would this room be? I guess this would be dining room. It was decently sized, by the way. So like on one end, like half of the room was like the dining table. The other half was like just seats and like a TV. And then right here was an empty area. But it was an empty area that we converted into an extra room. So that's an extra room. Right? And then right here was like just empty space. Right? But then the toilet would be here. So like, you get a toilet here. You get a toilet here. And then right here was like a walkway. All right. So you walk down this. It was narrow as fuck. Okay. And then right here would be a room for like the washing machine. So this is where we'd wash our clothes. It was fucking tiny, but it was good enough because you just put the washing machine in there. Okay. Oh, by the way, right here was the kitchen. So the kitchen was right here. And then right here would be the living room. Living room. Okay, the living room would be there. And then there'd be another door here, right? And then like this is where like our car was parked. I guess you could call this garage. I guess. But it wasn't really a garage. Because it was just, I guess, fuck, you could just call it a garage. And then right here, you go to the left, you'd have a room here. Okay, that was my sister's room. So this is room number 1. And then here, you'd have another room. So this is room number 2. This is where like all my brothers slept. 3 of us slept here. I slept closest to the door. My older brother slept on the other side. And then my twin brother slept right next to me on the other bed. And I had a single bed, by the way. That's why when I sleep on my bed right now, it's a queen bed. I only sleep on, I shit you not, 10% of it. I always sleep on the edge. Like my ass has to hang off the edge. I don't know why. I can't sleep on a big bed. And then you go down the hall on the other side. You'd have one room here. This was my mom's room. And then you'd have another room here. This was my dad's room. That's it. That's it. That's like the whole house. Oh, never mind. My dad's room had a toilet too. So toilet right there. Okay, that's it. So now you guys know the full layout to my house. Or at least the one that I grew up in. You know what? I remember when we left. When we had to leave. I remember my friend took me back. My friend took me back to the house. And another nigga was already living there. Bro, it's heartbreaking when you see another nigga move into the house that you was like raised in. It wasn't the one that I was born in. Because we moved here when I was like a little baby pretty much. But it was the one that I was raised in. I got a lot of memories. Like this empty space right here was where like I came out, right? Oh, never mind. I forgot. There's a toilet here as well. There's a toilet here. But there's a toilet here and then there's a toilet here. So this toilet was pretty much like my mom used it and my sister. And me. Because my 2 brothers was nasty. And I was super clean. So I was given the privilege of using this toilet. It was the super clean one. Because I was a clean nigga. But you know what? So how many toilets is this? You know what? This house seems pretty big when you put it like this. But all my life, it wasn't that big. But it was big enough. It was big enough that niggas was comfortable. You know what I mean? And plus, this toilet, the one here, wasn't used that much. Like, I rarely, if ever, use this toilet. Like, this toilet was mainly for, like, guests. And it was tight, too. It was good. But yeah, I remember I came out, right? Like, this is my room. Took a shower, right? Came out. I told you this was like just the walkway. Because this is like, it's like a wall, but it's like glass. And then there's a little like gap here. So I came out. I walked out. My friends was like, my brother and my friend was playing like, I don't know, like just kicking footballs. And then I jumped. And then my towel fell right here. And then my friend saw me butt ass naked right here. That's like traumatic and shit. But could I have been an architect with this design? Like, can you guys have a good idea of how my house looks like? Like, do you guys have a good idea? Or does it look scuffed? Like, I think this is like, you got the perfect image of how my house looks like. And it's been 10 years since I've been there, by the way. 10 years and I still remember everything. I remember this door was like wooden and it was like brown and it looked nice. I remember every day I came back from school, I'd walk through the kitchen because there was like little steps here. And then I'd knock on the door. My mom was cooking the food. And like me and my brother would hug my mom. We'd kiss my mom every day. We're huggers, bro. We hug and kiss a lot. Right? And then we'd smell the food. Good memories, bro. And now I live by myself for a year going schizophrenic. I can't even get sleep. It looks big, but it wasn't that big. I promise you it wasn't that big. But it wasn't that small either. Can probably design a 10. See, now you're disrespecting me. Man, I'm pissed. Stop disrespecting me, bro. Launch this masterpiece into ChatGPT. Fuck, ChatGPT could have probably made it look good. You're right.
All right, I'm gonna close this door.
I felt that too when I went back to my old Saudi home. What you mean I went back? Wait, you still got access to Saudi Arabia? And it was a villa. It wasn't an apartment. I still remember how to get to every house I've ever lived in. Every house my grandparents has ever lived in. Cinema. You know, there was a house we lived in temporarily while they was repainting the house that we was in. I don't remember shit about that house. Damn, Q, your fam's rich. Company provided housing. Because in the UAE, you couldn't own the house. That's why when it was time up and they said you gotta go, we couldn't even stay. Because nobody was ever given the option to buy the house. What's it called? Golden handcuffs, bro. Bro, enough react. Yo, Tim, on my life, I'll ban you. Don't ever talk to me like that again, boy. You have no right. Provided villas, W father printing money. Bro, company provided villa. But W father indeed, because it was only provided because my father locked in. He had a great position at the company. And it was all earned. Never given for free. Unlike a lot of them entitled niggas that was earning 10x while they had half the responsibility. Don't get me into that. I'm going to crash out, bro. I'll get negative. What about you, Q? What about me?
Nothing out of the ordinary. His room is an absolute mess. He does.
Focusing on the mess, the officer overlooks the attic, a place hiding a terrifying secret. And it's no accident. Marshall has been guiding him through certain areas, carefully steering him away from others. But despite the search turning up nothing, officers aren't done with him just yet. There's something else they want to ask.
No contact from her?
None whatsoever.
Okay. Phone's been off. You tried to call her, I'm assuming?
Indeed.
Okay. Do you mind hanging up with him real quick so we can... I'm going to ask you something. Would you be willing to give us your cell phone for a forensic download?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm able to do all that stuff.
What's the forensic download again?
It just shows me all the information on your phone for a certain period of time.
Oh, okay.
It shows like, hey, was this phone here the whole time?
Oh, yeah,
stuff like that.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
And then
That nigga was
I would
expecting it.
just have you sign like a consent form.
Okay.
And then you can bring it down.
You think this is the killer? Yes.
Sign the consent form down at the PD, and then I'd take your passcode, and then I would do it that way.
Okay. They want to do a forensic download just to make sure that, you know, my phone is where I said it was, i.e. where I said I was.
Yeah. But she was still here when he got home?
Interestingly, detectives not only gain access to Marshall's phone, but also learn that his stepfather was allegedly at the house at the same time Alexis was there. So they make a note to speak with the homeowner as soon as possible to see if his account aligns with Marshall's. Shortly afterwards, Marshall gets into his stepfather's car and follows the officers to the station. As he drives, officers ahead notice something strange. He appears anxious, swerving slightly with something large in the back of his car obstructing his view. In reality, Marshall isn't just nervous. He's just realized he's driving straight to the police station with a car full of incriminating evidence. About 10 minutes later, Marshall arrives at the station, trying to steady himself, quietly questioning why he brought this car in the first place. And the second he steps out, he realizes the officers are onto him.
You know what you all have? Yeah, blankets and whatnot. Wait, do you actually have to search it, or can you just look around? Because it's my dad's car, and
No,
I
I
don't.
I mean, I kind of just want to lift the gate so I can see inside, you know? If that's cool.
Again, it's not my car, it's my
Nigga,
dad's.
I don't give a fuck if it's your motherfucking car, nigga. Open that bitch up, pussy.
You have my phone, so I'll open the gate for you, though, so that way you can look inside.
That'd be great.
He nervous as fuck, bro. I'm onto him.
We went to the drive-in, so
If I'm onto him, they're onto him.
tried to get Roomy some water. I mean, you can look in the bag. That's our Philly cheesesteak.
Any of this hers?
No.
Because we would like to collect a DNA sample from her, right? So we have a reference on file. So was she back here?
Yeah. Like, I don't.
So is any of this like? Would
None of this is her. I don't know.
Would you mind if we like took a blanket to test it? Or?
I would, because yeah.
And does she normally
Why
sit
would
in the
you?
front seat?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start the photo.
Why would you mind? I'm confused. It's just a blanket. It's to find your missing girlfriend. Why wouldn't you want to help us out in any and every which way possible, bitch?
You don't want us to look under the blankets or what?
She would like to look under the blankets. I don't want you to think I have a dead body or anything.
No, I was just because you were being all.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is your stepdad or your real dad?
My stepdad.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
Naturally, Marshall's unwillingness to show what's in the trunk immediately raises red flags for the officers. Once it's opened, they find multiple blankets, pillows, and food waste, with Marshall insisting that he and Alexis used the car as a bed at the drive-in. With suspicion mounting, they get Marshall to sign a consent form, download the data from his phone, and then return it to him. And as they let him go, detectives believe the contents of Marshall's phone may finally reveal what he's been hiding, unaware that this entire investigation is about to start going downhill. The next day, as investigators prepare to review the data from Marshall's phone, they notice the download process has failed, leaving them with nothing. Realizing Marshall's willingness to cooperate may already be reaching its limits, detectives decide not to push any further for now and instead turn their attention elsewhere. There's still one person they haven't spoken to yet. Marshall's...
Why would it... Wait. Why would it fail? I'm confused. Nah, you got a deal. I did get a deal, but I didn't take it. I'm confused. What are we even speaking about a deal right now?
Stepfather, the homeowner who was allegedly inside the house the same night Alexis disappeared. If something happened to her then...
You know what's fucked? If the stepdad was there while this nigga was chopping up and murdering his girlfriend just because she rejected him, and that nigga didn't think, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, you gotta get rid of all these niggas. You want to do CS deal? No!
He may have witnessed it. With that in mind, they drive back to the house to speak with him, where they'll begin to suspect that not everyone wants them to discover the truth behind Alexis's disappearance.
Hey, Mr. Clark. Hey, we're just trying to follow up on everything going on with Alexis. We haven't talked to you yet. Marshall had said that you were here when Alexis was here on Wednesday night.
Did you see Alexis here on the 26th?
Be honest with you, I come, if she's here, she's here, she's not, when I see her, I don't.
You don't recall seeing her car here?
No, I do not.
And you don't remember seeing her, talking to her that night?
No, I didn't see her there that night. No Wednesday.
How's Marshall holding up with all this?
He's upset.
No, for sure.
I mean, just now finding out that his girlfriend's coming up missing. I found out yesterday with the note coming in, a flyer.
Oh, yeah.
Flyer and stuff. Saying that she's missing. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
What was she like as just an everyday person? Like,
she's
good?
Sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, she's just a good young lady.
She never brought drama to your house or anything like that, or...
What couples?
I mean, aside from couples.
Quit your fitness journey already, cute? No, bro. Not even close.
Yeah. I mean, they never argued in front of me.
But, like, she never brought any outside BS to your house or anything like that.
No.
Is Marshall around? I know one of the detectives was trying to reach him and he hadn't returned his phone call.
Marshall's not here. Last thing he said he's going to go talk to his mom. Me and his mom don't really, conversate like that.
With this information, police now know where to look for Marshall next. His mother's house. What catches the officers off guard?
How's the nigga still close with his stepdad? I mean, it depends. If the stepdad was the one who raised him, then he'd still be close to him, even if the stepdad and the mother don't talk. That would make sense.
However, is Leslie's refusal to confirm being with Marshall and Alexis the night she disappeared, directly contradicting what Marshall had previously told investigators. Now faced with more questions than answers, officers leave to figure out their next move. From this point forward, the investigation into Alexis's disappearance quietly begins to shift in a much darker direction.
It's been a week.
During the next several days, police visit Marshall's mother, Alicia Clark, looking for her son. But suspiciously, she claims she hasn't seen him since the night his girlfriend Alexis vanished. By now, investigators begin to consider a troubling possibility. Marshall may be on the run, and his family may even be covering for him. But their biggest piece of evidence is still to come. Just as the investigation seems to stall, CCTV footage is recovered from the route Alicia's car took the night she vanished. For roughly 12 minutes, the car is seen speeding from Marshall's home to the residential area where it's eventually abandoned. A masked figure is seen stepping out of the car, noticeably larger than Alexis, with a more masculine build. As detectives begin tracking the figure's movements through nearby cameras, they watch it move calmly for over a mile until it arrives somewhere completely unexpected: Marshall's mother's house. This development makes investigators certain that the masked figure was none other than their prime suspect, Marshall. And with that, an emergency search warrant for his home is secured immediately. On February 1st, more than a dozen officers...
Yo, chill, Zerka fanboy. What the fuck are you typing, my nigga? Q when he gets a Malaysian girlfriend. Chill, bro.
...arrive at the house convinced there is far more inside than Marshall originally let them see.
Oakley PD search warrant, open up! Never mind. Press the door with your foot. Yeah, hold it to the side and press the cord. Yes, we need that pry. You got the pry?
God damn, that's a good lock.
Pry bar.
Look at the door quality.
Oakley PD!
Come out with your hands up!
Your hands up! Check the left, check the left. I got a door on the right. Check that door.
Looks clear.
come out with your hands up! Search warrant!
Check that. Clear.
As officers move through the house, neither Marshall nor his stepfather are anywhere to be found. But then, as they prepare to enter the garage, it doesn't take long for a vile discovery to emerge.
Smell it? Smell like dead body. Yep. In the laundry room. Okay.
What does a dead body smell like?
Yeah.
Right here, yeah?
Yeah, right in here. I got a big whiff.
Yep.
Where's that backyard?
All this?
Yep.
Multiple officers begin to notice a distinct smell, one they believe to be the odor of a decomposing body. The scent appears to be coming from the laundry room and leads up towards the attic. So officers prepare to investigate
But the other guy was in the laundry room and he didn't smell it.
and brace themselves for the worst.
Smells like rotten meat, Zerka, no sus. How you know, you little bitch ass nigga?
Looks undisturbed. Are we agreeing?
Plus been opened before.
I don't know.
It's right here, dude. Yeah. It's points straight out to the garage.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, is like,
That's the
we
cold
gotta
close
check
one.
the crawl space. Did anybody check inside that SUV or take a peek inside?
I didn't see anything. It's locked.
Okay.
Scott, I'm gonna have this door closed for a second. I mean, there's pathways where they walked for electrical, but I don't see.
No footprints, no drag marks.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you can see where they're walking,
Okay.
doing something, but I don't.
Hey, they said they could smell something right where, kind of where you're at, Logan.
Like there's a vent. It's coming from the vent, kind of.
Yeah, once we hit this area and start walking to the garage is where I smelt it.
Does that look like blood and hair? Yeah.
You see?
Black hair.
Look it.
What are we looking at?
That paint could be blood.
I don't see it.
Paint, but that could also be blood. Alright, let's
flops.
Let's clear up.
After following the scent, officers come up empty-handed, but they do uncover what appears to be dried blood. After clearing the entire house, officers are still unable to locate the source of the smell, so a canine unit is called in. If human remains are hidden somewhere on the property, this dog may be their best bet on finding them.
I don't know if I got a big whiff right in the laundry room. It smelled like just dead body.
Ooh. All right, let's see what we get.
No worries.
The dog poop? Ew.
That's not good.
Now it's in the house stepping
That
on
is,
shit.
had none of the other behaviors that we're looking for. Keep checking. Okay, good girl.
Alarm. Front door.
And then that's the attached garage.
Oh, can we go in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a Jeep? I like Jeeps.
Did you guys leave that or did?
Oh, I don't know. We didn't bring that in.
That's fine. You saw her go up the wall here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's just checking odor. As I said, you've worked with cannons, so we didn't get final. And that was the kind of thing where it's like, I have some weird odor, but it's not all of her behaviors, which was more what we had there. And of course, you and I both know there could be, you could have vacuumed up a tissue that had a bloody nose.
Yeah.
And that could be. Okay, good girl. You want your toy? It's not saying to get your toy. Huh? All right, that's all we got.
Jeeps are shit.
Somewhat
what?
surprisingly, the handler isn't fully convinced the dog has detected human remains. However, several indications suggest it has picked up on something suspicious.
Dog gotta go. Dog's nose is retarded.
As it repeatedly returns to Marshall's room, sits in one spot while staring at its handler, and most alarmingly, begins
Wait, never mind. Never mind, the dog is not to blame, it's the bum-ass handler.
Clawing at the wall, a sign the odor may be coming from the attic. But even after multiple additional searches and with more canine units brought in, officers are left with troubling yet inconclusive results. Small traces of blood, the presence of bleach and other cleaning supplies, and a missing shower curtain. Following these discoveries, officers secure the scene and begin working to obtain real-time location data for Marshall's phone, now fully suspecting they have a homicide on their hands. Over the next several weeks, officers are seemingly no closer to finding Marshall. Neither his mother nor his stepfather appear willing to cooperate any further. But every time the investigation seems like it's losing momentum, Alexis Gabe's family keeps pushing forward, pressuring police to find their daughter and bring her justice. That pressure soon begins to pay off when investigators finally obtain a real-time location warrant for Marshall's phone and discover he's moved to Vacaville, California, roughly an hour and a half from his home. After a quick check, they find out exactly where that location leads: his sister's house. So officers quickly head to her address.
If your brother or sister murdered their partner and chopped them up, would you protect them? Let me ask you niggas in chat. Would you guys protect them? Be honest. Stop being on some bullshit, bro. Answer, bro. Come on. Grace said no. Calling the cops right away. Okay. Cool says maybe. Zerka fanboy says yes. If your brother was a PDF file, Zerka fanboy, would you protect him? Would you protect them? Watch how niggas switch up when you put it that way. Watch. Watch. Yeah, we twinning? Whoa. No. Okay, so you defend PDF files then. Cool.
Hoping to find Marshall.
Nah, good to know, bro.
There.
What's your name?
Ariana.
Ariana. I'm James. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Obviously, you know why we're here, right?
I do. When he got here, he was off. While he was here, that's when I saw the first flyer for...
That's one of your subs. That's a slicker viewer. Chill.
Alexis. And that's when I started putting the pieces together, what could be. I said, get your tomorrow, you gotta be gone. I want nothing to do with this. And his gun was underneath. I lost my...
What was their relationship like between Alexis and Marshall?
So it got toxic over the last year and a half. He was a lot more torn up about them breaking up than about her.
I'm chewing gum, you bitch ass nigga Yeti.
Being missing. I will say that, irrefutably. Looking back on it, my brother does have sociopath and narcissistic tendencies about himself.
Your mom and Marshall are close, right?
Yes.
Do you think that she's helped him out in any way?
Will she get in trouble?
I hope not. I mean, I hope in the end of all this, she'll be as cooperative as you are. Because ultimately, your brother made the choice that he made,
yes.
Right? So do you think he went to Vegas?
No. I believe this is the number that he's using. If you guys want to take it, that's fine.
Most worryingly
Doubly sister.
For officers, Ariana seems to suspect someone else may be helping Marshall evade police. However, Ariana also gives them something significant: Marshall's new phone number. So after wrapping up the interview, investigators move quickly to track his location. This is when they discover...
Q, if your brother was a PDF, would you report? You gotta go. You gotta go. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. Bro, what did the Charles nigga do? He smoked out his brother? No? The King of England? Chill, now we talking about fathers and stuff? Y'all niggas dragging it. Get off my family's dick, bro. Get off my family's dick. I answered that question. I shouldn't have even entertained it, Faisal. I answered it. Now, oh my God, Brad thinks he can ask me. What if your father's a fucking pedophile? Oh my God, bro. Chill. Now y'all niggas pissing me off. Y'all see, you give a nigga an inch, they take a yard, bro. Now y'all niggas pissing me off, bro. You'd snitch on your father if he was a PDF file. Lovely guy.
That Marshall's phone is pinging all the way back to his mother, Alicia Clark's house. Up to this point, Alicia has been telling police she doesn't know where Marshall is. Now, detectives begin to suspect she's lying and may even be actively hiding from police. Over the next few hours, police secure an emergency search warrant for Alicia's house. Officers rush to the location knowing full well Marshall could disappear again at any moment. But little do they know, the lead they're following is actually a setup.
Whoa!
Ugly police search warrant, come to the door!
Nah, did the sister provide wrong information?
Hello? That's okay. Let's open the door for me. Thank you.
Alright, ma'am, come
Step
on
out,
out,
please.
Autistic daughter that sleep upstairs.
I understand.
Is she okay up there?
She's okay.
Are you able to wake her up and bring her out here for a minute while we service this warrant?
I'm not actually. Let me see what I can.
Anybody else inside?
After escorting Alicia and her daughter outside, officers move in to search the house, but they find no one else inside. They do, however, spot a working camera outside the home, one they immediately begin trying to obtain a warrant for. Despite Marshall's absence, the forensics team insists that his phone is still actively pinging inside the house. By now, investigators know something isn't adding up, so they prepare to question Alicia.
They're trolling. She left the phone there. Found the Somali ref's TikTok account. Right, this nigga's hilarious. Flight to Miami on the news. Black college student found hanging in Mississippi. My nigga, why we putting the W music over this fuck? He should have changed the channel, bro. You should have changed. Yo, Green, don't ever put a Dunkel Kek in my chat. What are you, PvP Eddie? Double guy, I feel bad for him, bro. Like, you work so hard. I mean, double guy, look, he benefited. He but fuck all of this. Like, you know what I heard? I heard the Somali, like a rich Somali nigga said, I got 100,000 for him. He said, I got $100,000 for him just because they fucked him up and they took away his opportunity. By the way, a referee at the FIFA World Cup gets paid like 55K, 70K max. He offered him 100K. But it's not only, it's the opportunity to say, I refereed at a World Cup. He would have been the second youngest referee there. It would have been aura for him, career advancing, but they took that away from him. Yes, because he's Somali. Yes, he even had a diplomatic passport. Bro, Djibouti came out and said, we're going to give him a passport. We're going to give him a diplomatic passport. Let him in. I bet they won't. So what am I looking at right now? This nigga Somali as hell with these videos. Lovely guy, bro. I feel bad, bro. This is a real Somali brother that was gonna represent us, bro. Lovely guy. I'm pissed, bro. They scamming my boy. Like, how you gonna not take Africa's best referee? Are you dumb? Are you retarded?
Alhamdulillah in every situation. When life is easy, we say Alhamdulillah. When life is difficult, we show sabr. And in every moment, we keep tawakkul in Allah. Because the believer knows that whatever Allah chooses is always best for him. So stay patient, trust Allah's plan, and keep saying, Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah in every situation.
Dita. Wait, Spain's gonna get the World Cup in 2030? Who said that? Well, obrigation love to the nigga though. I don't know, bro. I'm pissed. I hope he still somehow makes it in.
Starting with the very reason they're here in the first place.
Where's the best place? Nice backyard.
Talk to me. What's going on?
So we're obviously here for a reason, and there's a couple of reasons. We're here for Marshall's phone. So we know it's here, but we don't want to tear your house apart too much. So if you could direct us to it, so we don't have to like mess anything up. Like where's the phone?
It's upstairs in my closet in the green Hawaiian shirt if you guys need it. Now I have a question. What do you guys need it for? You guys cloned it.
So the cell phone thing, they went and did the download, but some of the files got screwed up. So
Portugal winning the World Cup, bro.
We don't have everything. So we need that, and plus we know that he's had the phone after that. So that's the evidence over there.
Strangely, Alicia
Brazil ain't winning
appears
shit.
unusually cordial with the detectives. Despite having her house breached, she's even admitted to holding a wanted suspect's phone, yet treats it as if it's nothing serious. By now, investigators are more than suspicious of her involvement. They're convinced she not only knows where Marshall is, but more importantly, what he did to Alexis.
So, he's obviously not here, so you know where Marshall is?
Hand to God, I do not know. I do not know. I've intentionally told him, do not tell me where you are. It's just the situation I don't want to know.
So you're distancing yourself?
Oh God, no, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. I just know this isn't who we are. I mean,
Convy got a better shot at turning into the next Aiden Ross. Right? Get his dick out of your dirty mouth, pussy. Then a Somali got at sniffing the World Cup. You do know that there's 3 other Somalis playing from 3 other countries in the World Cup. You do know that, right?
And we don't believe that.
yeah,
We
I better not.
we just
You guys are just doing your job.
right. We have to.
We got the Swedish nigga, Taha Ali. We got the nigga playing for Sweden. We got the nigga playing for what was it? Qatar. We got one playing for Qatar, and we got one playing for one of the North African teams.
We have to try our best to get answers right. So that's
And
why we do this.
I'm definitely not distancing my son. I'm not.
Okay.
That's not the reason.
What do you know?
I know that the two of them had a solid relationship. I mean, for Valentine's Day, he wanted to get her an edible arrangement. I couldn't afford it. And so he went and got the chocolate, all of the stuff. He built her an edible arrangement.
I like that.
I mean, that's the kind of guy he is. I've told him
And
since
she still wanted to break up with him, and he lost his mind and he killed her.
he was younger, when you're dating, you want to make sure that you are so good to her that she's going to be comparing every other guy to you.
Right away, this description of Marshall doesn't quite align with what investigators believe about their suspect, especially given his sister's earlier claims that he's a narcissist and a sociopath. If Alicia is fully aware of her son's alleged crime, then defending his character like this is not only disturbing, it's something most people would find nearly impossible to do. Sensing this may be more difficult for her than she's letting on, detectives decide to shift their approach, appealing to her emotions, hoping that if this is all an act, it's about to break.
Because, I mean, obviously, we're still looking. She's still out there somewhere. And things don't look good.
Yeah, it's hard to look that family in the face and tell them, hey, look, we don't really have anything to tell you.
Have you guys thought about maybe she was human?
She's a bitch, bro. She gotta go. The mom gotta go, bro. She knows what the son did. And she's like, but did you ever think that maybe the cartel got her and she's somewhere in Mexico right now? That's a bitch, bro. That ain't a mom, bro. That's a demon.
So you guys found that info?
I've heard that.
That's
some people
fucked up.
posting stuff on the internet and stuff, but a lot of people are not, they don't have a good grasp on how human works.
Right.
You can't just snatch up a 24-year-old
And she was just 24.
female. I mean, I'm just going to be straight up with you. Do you think Marshall had anything to do with this?
God, no. No.
Even
You
if
want
there's
her
evidence.
to give up her son, not W mom. Faisal, weren't you the nigga that said you'd give up your whole family if one of them did some like PDF file shit? Bro, this nigga chopped up and dismembered an innocent woman because she said, I don't want to be with you. And now she's a W mom? I'm confused. No the fuck? What do you mean, no the fuck what? No the fuck what?
That would suggest that he has something to do with it.
You guys would have to prove it beyond a reason.
Obviously. I don't want to leave you thinking that, for the lack of a better term, just.
I know. Oh, God, no. No. Not at all.
There's a reason. I mean, I can only leave you with that. I can't, like.
That's even saying too much. You tell me.
I don't want you to, like. To just.
I didn't say the PDF thing. All right, well, let me ask you. Somebody in your family, PDF. You gonna report them or you gonna protect them? See, because it's easy for you niggas to get away with some shit like, oh my God, oh, you're killing. Now I'm gonna protect them. No comment. So y'all niggas would just be a bunch of Ghislaine Maxwell's. You niggas would just be a bunch of Epstein class people then. Nah, it's good to know, bro. It's good to fucking know, my nigga. It's good to know, bro.
Like I just said, I mean, we've been both
Your viewers, by the way, chill, Grace. Faisal is another slicker viewer.
agencies here and the DA's offices that we've all been working on this for 3 months.
King Anfis is my viewer, and he's snitching. Double King Anfis.
Now, we've looked every which way.
It's good to know you're a snitch. Nigga, yes, I'm a fucking snitch. What the fuck are you talking about? Faisal, are you good, bro? Faisal, are you good, my nigga? My nigga, you find out your brother is the LeBron James of PDF files. You're protecting him? How about I snitch on you? I'd rather marry. Chill. If your brother did some shit, if you knew your brother was this shit at this level, God forbid, would you tell King Iron Fist? I already answered this question. I said yes. But I don't like when niggas talk my family like that. You gonna make me crash out again. I crashed out once already. Tim told me to chill. Y'all niggas want me to crash out again, bro. Chill, bro. I snitched too. They are listening. Our PCS go. I want you to get locked up. I want you to get locked up, our PCS go. Pussy. I no longer see them as family if they harm children. You asked us. Yeah, but I'm a dickhead, bro. I wanna be the one to ask the questions. I said, God forbid, nigga. True. At least you said that. Oh my God, bro. Was like, what if your father? Like that guy, I should punch him in his mouth. I wouldn't snitch on my own brother, the fuck, but I'll smack him up. Faisal, you can't redeem yourself. You're not redeemable, bro. You're not redeemable, bro. You're not redeemable. You're gun. Okay, let me ask you, Faisal. If you found out your brother was a kafir, he left Islam, now he's burning the Quran. Astaghfirullah al-Azim, he's pissing on the Quran. Astaghfirullah, astaghfirullah, astaghfirullah. Like, but you find out that he's on that level. What would you do then? What would you do then? Faisal, what would you do then? Okay, this is the line. Killing him. I'll leave this guy, bro. Bro. How about we extend your line to include pedo shit, my nigga? Religion is where we draw it at, but not PDF. Chill, Grace. Don't press him. Let me press him. Yo, my nigga Faisal, you do know you could... Look, include the PDF shit and the murder shit as well. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. My brother comes to me and he expects me to defend him or protect him. After I find out that he slaughtered an innocent person just because they rejected him, I can't defend that. And I hope, God forbid, if I'm the nigga that does that, I hope nobody defends me for that. Don't defend me for that. I don't deserve no defense for that. You know what I'm saying?
What if he slaughtered an innocent cow? Grace, stop. Bro, Grace, chill. You still... That cow deserved it. I'm saying don't snitch. That's it. What if... Let me switch it around. What if he held her in a dungeon somewhere? Would you snitch to save her life? Would you snitch to save her life? Would you snitch? So talking to a guy in disguise more important than asking a PDF? Y'all gonna go to hell on God if there's a God and hell. PvP Yeti. Shut your bitch ass up, Roach. Go watch Kunkel, bro. I'ma handle it. Yeah, Faisal, you're gone, bro. Let me ask you something. Less extremes, so see where you stand. God forbid again. What if you find out your dad had other family on the side? You telling your mom. First of all, 1,000,000,000% I'm telling my mom. Second of all, chill, bro. I don't like being on the end of these hypotheticals, bro. I hate that shit. Fuck you, King. Don't put me in a position to answer those questions. I'm getting hot. On my life, you got me hot. Where's the AC? I'm turning on with the fan, bro. You asked us? I know, bro, but I said I'm hypocritical. I asked these questions.
Despite the
Now I'm pissed at all of you guys. I actually don't want to talk to you niggas for 5 minutes. Leave me alone, bro.
detective's best efforts, Alicia doesn't appear to budge. And the worst part is that her dismissive attitude seems to work. Although officers inside manage to locate Marshall's phone, they find it's been wiped completely clean. And with nothing concrete tying Alicia to the disappearance, investigators are once again forced to leave empty-handed. With no body, no confession, and no idea where Marshall may have gone, Alexis's case slowly starts going cold.
Damn, 3 months!
Go by, with no new leads on Marshall's whereabouts. But then, investigators finally secure a warrant and obtain the CCTV footage from his mother's house. And as detectives start analyzing the footage, they begin to understand how Marshall managed to stay one step ahead of investigators for so long. Inside these large plastic bags, investigators believe are Alicia's remains and suspect Marshall's mother was aware of it. Following these developments, investigators reach out to Marshall's sister and learn he has a friend at an apartment complex in Kent and may be hiding there. Using travel records, CCTV footage, and anonymous tips, they zero in on a specific location, the Skyview 3322 apartments. On June 1st, more than 4 months after Alexis Gabe disappeared, the task force moves in to serve a murder warrant and finally arrest Marshall. But as they arrive and prepare to breach, nothing about this operation is about to go as planned.
Oh, fuck.
Police, door!
John?
Come out.
Yeah, came to the door with a knife.
After emerging with a kitchen knife, Marshall is shot multiple times by 3 officers. Despite immediate medical aid, he is pronounced dead at the scene. The following day, Paul Beard, chief of the Oakley Police Department, holds a press conference, announcing that Alexis Gabe's case is now officially being treated as a homicide, and that Marshall Curtis Jones had been charged with her murder before being shot and killed. But any real sense of closure for Alexis's family would not come until much, much later.
Damn!
On November 3rd, while metal detecting near Jackson Road in Plymouth, a local resident discovers what he believes to be human remains and immediately calls 911. When officers arrive, they're left speechless. Scattered across the mountains are the remains of a young woman. A forensic odontologist is brought in and, using dental records, confirms the remains are those of Alexis Gabe. In the aftermath, her family expresses a mix of devastation and relief. They continue pushing for charges against Marshall's mother and hold memorials in Alexis's honor. To this day, Alexis's family continues demanding justice and launching a petition criticizing the Contra Costa County District Attorney's Office for its handling of the case and calling for stronger accountability for victims' families. But despite these efforts, Marshall's mother is only temporarily detained. Without sufficient evidence, she is never charged as an accomplice. And the same is true for the rest of Marshall's relatives, something that continues to infuriate Alexis's family to this day. As of now, there is still no definitive motive for Alexis's murder, only that their relationship was deeply toxic. And perhaps, when Alexis finally decided to break up with him, Marshall made a final, irreversible decision. If he couldn't have her, then no one could.
Damn! I don't like this, bro. I thought the nigga was gonna get locked up. Went out like a bitch. You know why he went out like a bitch? Because he chose how to go out. She didn't choose to get murdered and chopped up and thrown somewhere. He chose to go out with a knife. Nah, that's fucked up. I'm pissed at this whole video now. I'm pissed. I'm also pissed that we're on 0 subs today. Guys, can we work on that? Do we watch another one of these videos or do we move on to like Instagram shit posts? I ain't gonna lie. I'm on Instagram shit posts, bro. I'm not in a good mood. This pedo and then this. Cops expose dad's 40-year secret in front of his family. Yeah? That sounds good. That sounds interesting. Just in, Somali referee Abdulkader Artan. I'm just simply a referee who's trying to live his dream, the biggest dream of my life, to come to the World Cup. I had the right papers and everything. Somehow, you know, I guess the world don't work that way. Why she never have on underwear? Huh? First of all, goddamn. Not to be a creep. Second of all, how do they not know she doesn't have on underwear? Like, how do you know? I don't get it. How do you know? Also, this nigga's like 5'2". Is she a midget? How short is she? This nigga's tiny as fuck. How is she smaller than him? Needs to be hoodied. A 13-year-old girl in Congo gave birth and a group of men. Huh? Where'd you get that from? I'm leaving Twitter. That needs to be studied.
Can you say happy birthday to my little brother Dixon, my ass? He turned 6 today. Happy 6th birthday, Dixon, my ass. You a real... Красивый котик. Ой, какой красивый котик. Да, красивый котик. Покажись. Ай, какой красивый. Парсюш.
Bro, King Office, I swear to God, if that's a random black guy, I'll be pissed. Oh, never mind.
Friend sent you this, if your friend sent you this, he really wants to spend time with you outside. We can frolic in the field, a lollygag by the lake. I'm Major Max's tree field. See you there, friend.
King Office, where you at? Well, why do I feel butterflies in my stomach? A eliminate all white people and dogs.
Sharks, my name is Patrick. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee, and I love potato chips. My company is called Pat Spuds, and...
Patrick, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I can't tell. Let me guess. This is the guy, girl. This is the guy. Left is boy? What?
Reach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby. From Vancouver, you a BC, baby.
Even anxious pups need to move.
I don't like this new algorithm.
Go to lunch in the Jewish community. I won't tell on the bros for the immunity. Can't beat them, that shit ain't gonna ruin me.
It's like when you drink out of the bottle, it's like, look. Bro! It's like when you drink out of the bottle.
How did they make the hand slow but him fast?
Knicks win the finals or dinner with God? Dinner with God. God always come first. Yes, sir. Knicks win the finals or world peace? World peace. Yeah? Yeah, bro. Like, I'd rather everybody be good. Even if my world comes to an end, I hope everybody else's world is happy. Hell yeah. Jalen Brunson or LeBron James? I ain't gonna lie. I'm a LeBron dick rider, but right now, straight fuck LeBron, nigga. The Knicks in 4, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Huh? I thought it was a normal guy.
Jalen Brunson, if you win, nut in my face. We outside, gangster, nigga. Fuck you
yeah, this guy's not normal.
No.
While I
I'd say wash your hands, but at this point, I'd tell this nigga to wash his back.
Oh, man. Only if somebody would go on a date with me here in New York City. So freaking ugly.
What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Who's this? Who's this guy? I'm scared of a jump scare.
Garlic, $1 a pound at Dolphins.
Yo, bro, put some more enthusiasm. Mid.
You know how we do it. West side. Coming from the west side. Nothing but the west side. Ain't nothing going on but the bomb ass rap song. Hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white album.
Looks nice.
Boston sauce, where you coming from?
Boston sauce, we're coming from Tel Aviv, Israel. Look at the food.
Nuketown. Hey, where you coming from?
Little St. James Island. These look
Co-op
gas.
City. Co-op City.
Tap in, baby. Tap in,
baby.
Sorry, you already know what it is.
God damn it!
Sword the calf. Look into it.
Bait the duck. Reposition. Keep enemies on one side. Pull them back. Break your line of sight. Double him back to catch him out with a surprise attack. Going on the defensive now. Identify the counter. Get the.
My brother downloaded this game on the PlayStation. Never played it. Q, what's your favorite food? Rice, chicken, banana, salad. That's it.
Target switch. He's winding up a kick. Don't block it. Use it in combination with a lean back. Gets us out of range. Burn them further into the funnel, just where we want them. Split the stab, covered by the counter. We take his back, and we show his teammate arse. Sure enough, he's feeding me the counter I need. Target switching with the active counter. I spot the flank. Repositioning to make sure we maintain enemies on one side. We're able to take care of two birds with one stone. Cancelling my attack into dash. Dodge the kick. Holding the position, making it easy to punish their gamble. Reset our tempo of dash, giving us distance. I see his missed attack, and I know my tempo is faster than his combo. Cancelling the slash with a dash, creating more distance and time, but not enough. Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading. Up until this point we've conditioned it with slashes, so we switch it up with the overhead, and that's enough to catch employed bro out. Attack, reset on the ground, anticipate the Danax throw, going into it with a counter, close the distance, bait the dark. With the tough assist, employed bro doesn't stand a chance. Tactical or a fall.
Well, I was into that. That's a good video. What you mean, Skip?
Bait the
puppy. What happened to my algorithm? Where's all the nibber? Where's those videos? Ew. On my life, some niggas want to lie to you and say that this is W Eats. Fuck no. I know some hateful nigga probably drove their car all over that little spot.
Okay, so I just saw that video. Ignore all this. I hit a dog food bag with a lawnmower. But what if I turn this whole section into like a little pollinator garden?
Right. Can we get a podcast segment? It was nice last time. No, not until you start behaving yourself, pussy. Wait, she finds shit. Hold on, let me see. Does she do more stuff like that? Oh yeah, she super fine shit. And she codes. Why does she kind of look like that Katie woman? Katie. Transgender, even better. Wait, what?
Hey, cheesecake.
7, 8, 9, 10. A machine here. There you go. Nobody works like David in this house. 13. Come on. 14. Come on. 15. Shut that muscle down. 16. Come on. Get it. 17. You don't know me, son. Get it. 18. You don't know me, son. Get it. 19. 7.
My algorithm got fucked.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Okay, maybe it's not fully fucked. Well, you want a podcast? When's the next IRL Segi? Let me check. Today's a Wednesday. Maybe in 2 days. Maybe. Depends. Actually, never mind. I gotta see some subs from you guys to do an IRL Segi. Maybe on the day of the IRL, but then if that flops, then no more IRLs for you for a while. Friday.
This is the best
Wednesday? No, Friday. Today's Wednesday.
thing I've ever made.
For me. Tem, stop asking the same questions, bro. Oh!
All you need is one kettle.
Let's make an. Beautiful.
If you're trying to lock in for the summer,
Ice, baby, I got a whole lot.
I'm gonna pack my things and leave you behind. This feeling's old and I know.
This cat's stupid as hell, bro.
This is where we found a 100 million year old elasmosaur. And tonight,
campaign that you did.
My algorithm, bro. We gotta fix this. I was dating a married guy for about a year. One night, we did it raw, and he gave me $60K to buy a morning after pill. I used the money to do my hair and nails. I was dating a married guy for about a year. One night, okay, I noticed a few weeks later that I was pregnant. He gave me $500K to terminate, and I used the money to clear my Shein court. I'm a mother now, and the guy doesn't want anything to do with the child. Yes, I made mistakes, but why is he punishing my innocent baby? I told him that I'll tell his wife that I had a baby with him. He sent his auntie to talk to me. She said she'll send me $200K for the child every month, but me and my child will never be a part of this guy's life. I felt insulted and embarrassed. Why make a child with someone but run away from the responsibility? With all my beauty and shapes and curves, the child needs his father, not just money. I'll teach him a lesson he'll never forget. I'm not going to be a single mother while he's still alive. W woman.
Perfect.
What?
Oh shit, I'm so oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Yo. Oh shit. Hang on. Where's the thing at? Hang on. Oh fuck. Ain't coming off. Pull it. Oh shit, it's still clipped. That's why. That's good. Hang on. My bad. I thought that was gonna be funnier than what I almost killed you. Perfect.
What? So if an airplane crashes, that's the shit that's gonna kill you?
It's an up. Gang, where are you? Gang, where are you? It's an up. Blood, where are you? Blood, where are you? Blood, where are you? Gang, gang, gang. Where are you, Blood?
Right. Apply. Streaming University. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's watch. This nigga didn't stream for a year, comes back to Streaming University 2.0. Anyways, like I said, even if I get a fucking video from Castanet busting it open talking about, yo, Big Q, fly over to Atlanta so you could dick me down, I could still not get into the US. My nigga, did you not see the fucking referee? World #1 or Africa #1 referee got rejected because he's Somali. Yeah, but Big Q's gonna get in because use your brain, bro. Use your brain. I am Somali, bro. I got the Somali passport. I'm not going anywhere. India's gonna reject me. I mean, they let people from Iran and Iraq in. Nope. The Irani team was told that they could only fly in for games, but they had to leave and go back to their training camp in Tijuana. They couldn't even have their training camp in the US. Giving up like that. You guys aren't listening to me. I genuinely cannot get in. I'll still apply. Fuck it. Why not? But I can't get in. Like, there's legit 0% chance, even if I get accepted. But if I get accepted, it's aura. Apply on stream. I already did everything because they asked for your name and passport and some wild shit. So I did all of that. But I haven't done the video submission. And you know what? Some of these niggas' submissions is hella creative. Let me see if I can find one of them. What's the guy's name? Scuba Ryan. Look at this shit. Twitch streamer Dami becomes one of the first people to release an application video.
Hey bro, can you drive just a little bit faster? I gotta be at work in 10 minutes.
Hey bro, don't rush me, bro. Anyone told you to be a cashier? Out of all, bro, go be a doctor. Go be a lawyer. Go be an engineer. Out of all things, bro, you chose to be a cashier.
Bro, you watch the road.
Can you watch your business? Bro, Larry, I don't think you understand. I'm prepared to crash this car right now. I will crash this car right now.
Why are you always so angry?
Because I keep having to drive this broke-ass bum to work every day.
Bro, this ain't even your car. Nigga, what the? A pregnancy test?
I was curious, bro. I peed on the stick.
Bro, ew. Bro, what be going on up there, bro?
Larry, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm on my last leg. All right, I'm on my Larry, I think I'm about to start selling crack. I'm gonna join the military. I might even go back to college.
College?
College.
College?
Yes.
College. Bro, whatever you do, you gotta figure this shit out. Cause that's not it, man. Word.
I know, bro. I know.
I don't like this. I don't like this video. It's giving me like PTSD.
Damn. Nigga, you ass.
Bro, who are you?
Shit, wouldn't want to be you. Hey, ain't that Castanet?
Dear Streamer University, my name is Dami. Been doing content for years and I'm ready to seize this opportunity. Top 3 clubs, basketball, drama, debate team. Being accepted will mean a lot. I'm just ready to dominate. Thank you.
Video ain't that funny, but I just like the production that went into a submission video. You know what I mean? It's not like it's kick W, but I see the effort that's been put into it, and that's what makes it compelling. You know what I mean? What part is giving you PTSD? The pregnancy test? You have what it takes. Bro, you could put me in front of fucking 300,000 concurrent viewers and I wouldn't break a sweat. I'm not a bitch. One thing about me, actually, I do have stage fright. Like, I can't stand in front of 5 people. But when it comes to stream, I don't fold under pressure. There's a lot of people, you ever notice a lot of people when they get put on a bigger streamer's platform, they don't know how to talk anymore. They don't know how to, like, move. They don't know how to be themselves, be funny, do whatever. They just can't. It's because they're not built for the moment. And you know what? I'll say this about myself. I wasn't built for the moment when I first started out. But I built myself to be built for the moment. God damn it. Don DeMarco. See how I put my words together beautifully? That's something that wouldn't change regardless of whether I'm talking to 6 niggas in chat or 6,000 niggas in chat. So, yes, I believe I have what it takes. But like I said, it's not about me having what it takes. It's about the fact that I'll never get in. Because I'm Somali, bro. I'll apply. Now, my video is not going to be that good. In fact, I could do my video right now. It's a 1-minute video. This nigga is 238. So clearly, you know, you're not locked in. But still, you already disappoint the 10 people that still watch you. And you want to disappoint 300,000? Poof. See how Sinatra only types when it's negative? And he never notices that. All my life, he never notices that. Never. His last 10 messages, straight trash. Get a sponsor? What's that going to do for me? You see, you can never put the time and effort in. Stage fright is the norm for everyone at first. Nah, mine is really fucking bad. It's because I'm I'm one of those socially awkward people. When I say socially awkward, I say like I'm just extremely introverted. I like to keep to myself. But if you put me in a position where I have to talk to somebody, I'll never be awkward. I'll never. Like, I'm pussy, but you put me in a do or die situation, I'm never pussy. You get what that mean? You have to be socially extroverted if you're going to do Streamer University. Yeah, but then that's a situation where I could flip the switch. I could flip the switch easily. I literally complimented you first message of the stream and you started flaming me for it. Kill yourself violently. Couldn't spell violently right because let me not even say why.
You ready?
Let's do it.
Guy has a good logo. What the fuck?
And back, niggas.
Hey, bro, keep driving just a little bit faster. I gotta be at work in 10 minutes.
Hey, bro, don't rush me.
You need a good logo. You know what? A mask should be my logo, even though I'm not masked up anymore. But a mask should be my logo, 100%. Also, like I said, this video stands out because it was well made. What do I want to say? You need to get your shit together this year. Facts. Facts. WZ Monk, I know you're helping me out to lock in and get on the path. I see what you're doing for me, and I appreciate you for that. You're a real nigga. You're a real nigga. Zora, a real nigga. I don't know about the rest of them niggas. I don't even want to speak on it. Especially the Roach Sinatra. Apply on stream, good content. So you guys want me to do the 1-minute submission video right now? We can do it right now. We can do it right now. We can do it right now. Alright, so like, put in effort. Don't be lazy with it. Holy fucking shit. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. Wallahi billahi, bro. Wallah. I'm saying wallah. Even if I get accepted, bro, I won't be let in. Because Streamer University is in America. Streamer University is in America, bro. I hold the Somali passport. Y'all niggas think I'm Emirati or some shit. Bro, my passport could be a substitute for toilet paper, my nigga. I'm never getting in. Just apply, they'll get you in. Oh, FIFA couldn't get in the Somali referee, but Kashinak could get me in. I should smack the taste out of your mouth, bro. This is my logo. Piece of shit. I actually thought it was going to be something you put some effort into. Let me sponsor you. Grace, that's not... Okay, so you going to be my sponsor? Yeah, this nigga, I'm bringing him to the United States. All right, Somali. They're going to arrest you, too. They're going to send you to Saudi Arabia. All right, let's get this out the way. Let's get this out the way, bro. Let's get this out the way. Let's get this out the way. You guys want me to make a video? I'll make a little video. Okay. Make sure the chat's popping. We're going to keep the chat in it. Make sure that chat stay popping, bro. Come on. All right, so what's good with it? My name is Big Qster, aka Qorantos. This is my second time applying for Stream University. I just want to say that, you know what? I'm 25 years old, but I grew up watching Castanet. Ain't that crazy? Like, he really just blew up back in 2022, but I grew up watching him. And, you know, I model myself after people like Agent. That's why people tell me that I look like him. And it would be a dream come true if I got to Stream University and I stood by him and we just mocked everybody around us. Like, I'd love to do that, me personally. So, if you guys will give me the privilege and honor to be at Streaming University, I will not disappoint. And I'll give it my 100% with 100% effort. Thank you for your time. Alright, so we're going to send that clip out. We're going to send that clip out. That's it. We're going to send that clip out, bro. So lazy. Oh, my God. Grace, are you good, mud? Like, bro, are you good, Grace? How's that lazy? You want me to do all cinema, enema, nigga, what? First of all, they gonna bring in 1 million niggas. First, I promise you, if they'll bother to pay for somebody's flight internationally, set him up at a hotel, make sure that he's straight, it's gonna be for somebody that at least has some motion. Not whatever motion I got right now. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like, it's going to be for somebody that they know somewhat. If they're going to bring smaller creators like myself, they'd rather just bring niggas that's next door. Don't put yourself down. I'm not putting myself down. I'm being realistic. It's like me saying, yo, Grace, I just won't make it to the NBA. Don't put yourself there, Qorantos. No, I'm being factual right now. And even so, even if they did say, because I do believe you're right in some sense. If I actually put a lot of effort into the fucking application like that nigga did, they'd probably consider it more than the other ones. Because that's one way to stand out easily. Facts, I get that much. I get that for sure. But I just know that even if that were to happen, and niggas not gonna make it. If anything, I'll be like, yo, send the money, I'll buy the ticket. I'll scam them niggas. I'll take their money. Because I know I'm never gonna get let in. They gonna see the VOD with Slick and reject the fuck out of you. Take a bowl. Okay, so Grace, what would you want me to do differently? Any of y'all niggas that have some issues with the video that I just did, which by the way I do believe is great. Hold on, let's watch the video together, by the way. Let's do that. Let's watch the video together. This nigga, I'm bringing him to the United States. All right, Somali. They're going to arrest you, too. They're going to send you to Saudi Arabia. All right, let's get this out the way. Let's get this out the way, bro. Hold on. It starts soon. Let's get this out the way. Let's get this out the way. You guys want me to make a video? I'll make a little video. What? Don't lag here. Okay. Make sure the chat's popping. We're going to keep the chat in it. Yo, Sinatra, could you please link the video that you made for me for the last stream at university? Make sure that chat stay popping, bro. Come on. All right, so what's good with it? My name is Big Qster, a.k.a. Qorantos. This is my second time ever. All right, bro. Like, you're trying to embarrass the boy? You're trying to embarrass the boy with this type of fucking lag? You're trying to embarrass the boy? Stop embarrassing the boy. Speaking of embarrassing, Zoro took over the chat right there. Concerning? For Stream University. I just want to say that, you know what? I'm 25 years old, but I grew up watching Castanet. Ain't that crazy? Like, he really just blew up back in 2022, but I grew up. Enough with the humiliation ritual! Play the motherfucking video, bro! Up watching him. And, you know, I model myself. By the way, why can we not have the chat move this fast at all times? Allahu Akbar. I'm so pissed after people like Agent. That's why people tell me that I look like him. And it would be a dream come true if I got to Stream University and I stood by him and we just mocked everybody around us. Like, I'd love to do that, me personally. So, if you guys will give me the privilege and honor to be at Streaming University, I will not disappoint. This nigga said, keep dick riding, that's good. Sinatra, nobody's gonna see this shit. And I'll give it my 100% with 100% effort. Thank you for your time. You know what? What's cringe about it? Name it. Name. Just say. Say what's even remotely cringe about it. Now put on the mask and apply again. Scam them. You can't do that, bro. You know them niggas want your passport as well? Oh, like, I'm putting too much trust in you because of that. You really could just, you know, finesse the boy. It's so low effort. Where is the previous one, Sinatra? Be useful and fucking link it. Where's the previous one you made for me? Oh yeah, so do I also put a fake passport? Do I also put fake socials? Burn the kitchen of the video. GG, video goes viral. They feel bad and you get it. Check the requirements for the video. 1 minute long. Maximum 500 MB. They ask for your personal. You see up here, personal. That's my actual real life name, right? They ask for and they ask for your fucking passport. Social media, how to contact you, and an emergency contact, even more personal shit. And then, by the way, they do ask if you want to get a cameraman. And if you say I want a cameraman, then they you gotta fill out their details as well. So yeah, when you apply, they're like, yo, what's your social media? What's your TikTok? What's your Kick? What's your Twitter? What's your Instagram? They ask you all of that. Who's your cameraman? I wouldn't have one. I'll be my own cameraman. No, you'd have to apply for a cam. First of all, I wouldn't have a cameraman anyways, nigga. Who the fuck do I know? Bro, you can't go to the next level. I'm wasting my breath on these guys. Yo, who's an intelligent person in chat that I could talk to? Who's an No, I'm actually so pissed off. Like, Black, you pissed me off, Black. Sonny, are you intelligent? Nah, Grace, you've proven to not be intelligent because you keep talking about the motherfucking video and low and high effort when I'm trying to tell you that a real nigga. Even if Castanet was trying to get me in, I wouldn't get in. Y'all niggas don't get it. Like, if I knew, yo, bro, I could get in, then it'd be a different story. I'd be like, you know what? Boom. I'd actually, like, go crazy. See, now, King Office, you're trying to bait me. I'm not going to fall for that. You're trying to bait me, bro. I'm not stupid. I can't take you serious no more. Drinking from a baby bottle. I actually like this bottle better than the other one. Maybe if I were a Jew, you'd get in. If you were a Jew, 100% I'd get in. You want to stay in the mud? Cool. You be you. We being for real. Okay. Hypothetically. Grace, I want you to answer this. Everybody else, stop typing. Very easy thing to do. You guys already do it professionally. Grace, let me ask you a question. Let's say I get in. Then what? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Then what? Then what? You got to go to Atlanta. How? 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 Please feel free. Money ain't the issue. Money ain't the issue. I mean, money's always the issue. But let's say money ain't the issue. How can I get to Atlanta? How? Ask them to put you on an iPad screen and robot like the other bitch. Okay. Yes, Somali is on the U.S. travel and immigration ban list under the administration's expanded restrictions. The entry of Somali nationals into the United States is fully restricted and limited, and the processing of their immigrant and non-immigrant visa application is broadly suspended. Entry suspension. Somalis amongst the nations subject to a full entry restriction for both immigrants and non-immigrants. Visa pauses. Immigrant visa applications for Somali nationals are also subject to active pauses in processing. Mind you, the nigga that was meant to referee in the World Cup, the best African goal referee, couldn't get in. But Big Q's gonna get in for Castanet's thing. It's a waste of effort, bro. Is what I want to apply like as a throwaway. Let me see if they even let a nigga in. If they let it, you know, I can't even finish talking. If they let a nigga in, cool. You're flying from Malaysia, not Somalia. How long have you been here? Am I being rage baited? Brother, you know I'm fully Somali, right? Bro, I want to kill you niggas, bro. I'm so honest. I actually want to murder you niggas. Bro, what's these questions that I'm getting? Let's be real. You're not ready for Streamer University? Nigga, it's a bunch of fucking Omegalos. Yo, bro. I sat there for an hour debating XQC, clowning a nigga. Treating a nigga like he dumb as fuck. I didn't give a fuck how many niggas was watching. But you think I won't be ready to be around 50 other fucking Omegalos? You think I'll be worried because, oh my god, this guy with his 20 viewers is talking to me? Bro, do you guys not know who the fuck you're talking to, bro? You're disrespecting my body right now. You disrespecting the real nigga. And there's gonna be consequences for that, pussy. I'll trade you my passport. You tough on a monitor. I'm not fighting these people. Are you fucking dumb? I'm not fighting these people. I'm not fighting these people. Why are we acting like I'm fighting these people? Bro, it's Streamer University. It's not fucking like, huh? Try to get shipped / imported into the country via an animal preservation sanctuary that believes you're an extremely rare, endangered species of gorilla. Oh, this is the video I made. This is the video I made that year, the first time. Look at the chat. Look how different it is. Carlito, Sinatra the Rat's still there. Chai Bunny, Osama Skoke. I haven't seen him in a while. Fraggins, been a minute, but I've seen him recently. Primal I've seen recently. Oompa Loompa I banned. Hey, never mind. It's pretty much the same. What's good with it? I go by Q, the one and only Qorantos. I've been streaming for about 4 years. I'm just ready to take the next step. I'm ready to showcase my talents on a world stage. And I would be grateful if you were to give me the honor of being in Streamer University. Yes, sir! You're hearing meow. Whoever's shooting me is not good at shooting. All that being said, Qorantos on all social platforms. Appreciate you for listening and thank you for your time. Galby! What's good with it? And did the big Qster get in? Not even close. Not even. Like, so Grace, was that not like a little bit high effort, tiny bit more than what I'm doing right now? It was. Like, I'm only applying for what, who said it? Was it Pill? Yeah, there you go. Right here. If you get accepted and don't get a visa, you can farm that. That's the only reason I'm thinking about. That was low effort. Okay, so Grace, I hate when people talk like that. Give us the script. What would you want me to do? Let me know. I'd love to know. What would be high effort, doubly video for you? What would it be? Let me know. I'd love to know. Do some highlights from Kick and Keep streams where you were closing on diggers. Make a IRL submission video like going out. Add in some gaming. I want to cry, bro. Chat gaslighting you again. Zimmonk, why you the only one that notices, bro? Now, why you the only one that notices? Why you the only one that notices, bro? You know what's crazy? You could actually, if I wanted to, I could actually fly to America, but then the moment I go to the airport and I don't present the visa, they could just turn me away. Right? That's how that works, right? What a waste of time that would be. Hell no, no. And then she says, obviously. What? So I can't even fly if I don't have a visa. I don't know, bro. It is what it is, my nigga. They will reject you at the airport in Kuala Lumpur. I didn't know that. Happened to me because I had a wrong visa. How the fuck can you even get a wrong visa? Is you dumbass niggas trying to come up with ideas for Streamer University for me? I feel that, nigga. When they ask you to go to the US.
How? 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 I don't know. How?
100%. Probably applied for the wrong kind that immigration denied them entry. I didn't even know there was different kinds. I didn't even know that. A restaurant owner has called out food influencer Wasil Dawood, who asked for $1,800 to create content while eating there. I don't need a like from Brazil. I need to put out good food consistently and connect with people of Pittsburgh who spend their hard-earned money. Hey, I'm going to be in your area from June 22nd to 25th and would like to stop by and feature your restaurant. I make mukbang videos and have 15 million followers across Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Are you open to me sending over my collab options? Nigga does not reply. Sends it anyways. Says, here's my package. Package number 1, 1.2K, 1 Instagram reel, and 2 short stories. Package 2 for $600 more. You get the reel, a TikTok repost, a YouTube Shorts repost, and 3 Instagram stories. Wow. I also offer custom packages. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, LOL. Yeah, nah, we aren't interested in that. W response. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? I seriously think that the people behind this site should die. What, Pumped Up Fun? It needs to be studied.
Locke
new champion.
Became an expert at tracking down monsters and purging their evil without hesitation. Fearless in the face of danger with no tolerance for the guilty, Locke is on a mission to make the world a more honest place, one exorcism at a time. In-game, Locke is an AP assassin who turns early skirmishes into major advantages, snowballing into a devastating weapon against squishy enemy targets. It's time to lock in, mid laners. Welcome to the Locke Champion Spotlight.
Does it look bad? Wait, let me see the ability.
Let's start with Locke's passive Silver Stake, which empowers his auto attacks with bonus damage on hit. Silver Stake's damage increases based on the enemy's missing health, enabling him to deal more damage to weakened foes. Locke's Q is Ritual Nails. He throws a nail forward, damaging, marking, and slowing all enemies hit. He can recast this ability twice more before going on cooldown, with the slow improving on enemies with more marks. Attacking a marked enemy consumes the Ritual Nails, dealing significant damage per stack. Ritual Nails pierce, allowing you to get stacks on multiple enemies simultaneously. Be sure to aim them properly to maximize your damage. Next up is Locke's W, Soul Ignition.
It's not bad.
Which increases his movement speed, decaying over a few seconds. While active, Locke suffers true damage based on his current health every second. When the ability ends, or is recast, Locke heals based on the champion damage taken, including self-damage, his missing health, and how long the ability was active. Soul Ignition can be recast while crowd control.
That seems kind of OP.
So even if you're out of other options, make sure to heal back up before your opponent sends you to an early grave. Every assassin needs a way to stick to their target. Locke's E, Ashen Pursuit, lets him blink, dealing damage around him upon arrival.
So was this guy like a top laner? Or do you play him mid?
Casting, Locke's next attack will trigger a dash toward his target, damaging all enemies.
When are you gonna play Rivals? It's crossplay and free. Soon?
In his path. Ashen Pursuit also consumes ritual nail stacks, just as basic attacks would. Ashen Pursuit's dash is a fixed distance, so keep your positioning in mind when hunting down your foes. Whenever Locke secures a takedown, Ashen Pursuit's cooldown resets, allowing you to keep staking your claim across the enemy backline. Finally, Locke's ultimate is Purgatory. He throws his totem, which fires out to damage and slow enemies in that area. The totem stays open for several seconds. During that period, afflicted champions are executed if they drop below the health threshold, whereupon their souls are pulled inside the totem. If any souls were trapped, the totem seals itself and remains where it was thrown at the end of its duration. Locke can pick it up to partially refund Purgatory's cooldown and gain a permanent bonus for each afflicted champion who was killed. Purgatory's debuff is time-based, not distance-based. Run as far as you want, but if you're brought low while the totem is active, there is no escape. Fun fact, abilities like Yasuo's Wind Wall can't block the incoming totem toss, but they can interact with the missile it throws upon landing. Just a little detail that'll help you nail down players who don't know any better. You're welcome. Locke needs to be aggressive early and often to become a major threat. Look for opportunities to secure 3 ritual nail stacks and massively slow the enemy laner, especially if they're overextended in the laning
Appreciate the 50.
phase. Time your Ashen Pursuit dash to cut off their escape route. Soul Ignition allows Locke to go all in on high-stakes plays. Use W to gain the movement speed needed to tower dive. Stay in the fight as long as you can, and recast the ability just in time to heal back up and survive the encounter. Early in the game, Locke has the damage and mobility he needs to take punishing trades.
Looks like a fun champion, I ain't gonna lie with it. But kind of seems similar to some of the other ones that they have. I can't remember the names, though. It's been a minute since I played. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a minute since I played. I thought I knew who that was. Wait, how many hours am I in? 4 hours in? It's the perfect time to say goodbye. I ain't gonna lie with it. It's the perfect time to say peace. You had a good stream. You had a very good stream today. 100% with 100%. I don't know what else to say. Be honest, Zoro. Did you fuck with the stream today? Be honest, Zoro. Put another emoji, grandpa, if you fuck with the stream. Put another emoji, grandpa, if you fuck with the stream, toy. And also, by tomorrow, hopefully Grace will have given us an entire script of how the video should look like before we submit to Stream University. I'm not even gonna submit this one. I'm gonna sit on it for like a few days. I don't know when submissions close though, but I'm assuming it's gonna be like a week at least. So I'm gonna just wait on that. I ain't gonna lie with it. But you see the debuff you get from a passport. I can't even put my best foot forward for this type of shit. Cause I just know that I ain't even gonna get. You didn't put emoji, grandpa. You put emoji, ouch. That's how it is. All right, that's cool. That's how you really feel. I get it, Zoro. I get it, bro. Even though we did doubly react today, it's been a very long time since we watched a long fucking YouTube video. And we all enjoyed it. We was all engaging with the content. Don't fucking look around, bro. It's actually a fucking good day today. I can't believe you niggas trying to disrespect me. Castanet couldn't find anyone in the fashion industry to pull him up and give him clout, so he quit it. He did not quit it, bro. Guy's a streamer at the end of the day. Problem with these niggas is, especially people like Blackboy Max or people like fucking Castanet, they want to look at streaming as, okay, this is my next step to doing some other shit that's cooler or that's more acceptable to the mainstream. Because even though streaming is what everyone in the mainstream wants to do and wants to capitalize on, they still don't see themselves as the it niggas. They want to be rappers. They want to be fucking fashion designers. They want to be like something else. Bro, you're a streamer and there's nothing wrong with it. Just be happy, bro. What's wrong with the position that you hold right now? W0 gifted subs today. I also got my eyes on that, by the way, but I'm not even gonna speak on it too much. Ain't nobody talking about rappers and hoopers and who wants to be who, bitch. Pill, you got it all the way fucked up, nigga. We're talking about streamers, because streamers would rather be those two things than streamers, at least some of them. And I find it corny. I find it cringe. But like these people, like, bro, you're at the top of your game. Everybody wants to be in your position. But then all of a sudden you have this, like, I don't know, like this sense of like you gotta just shit on yourself and look down on yourself. Why? Nigga, you make a stupendous amount of money streaming. Niggas fuck with you. Niggas tune into your shit every day. That's why I respect them old niggas like Summit, Soda Poppin'. Fuck, even niggas like Asmongold still streaming 10 plus years in. They don't give a shit. Them niggas don't try to act like something they're not. Well, outside of Asmongold, that nigga thinks he's like he has a say in politics. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch. Go clean your teeth. Clean that house. Dirty hoe. I ain't gonna lie with it. Anyways. Appreciate y'all boys, man. W stream, W boys. Big Qster out, man. I ain't gonna lie with it. Big Qster's out. Big Qster's out. I ain't even gonna speak too long. It was a good stream day. I enjoyed it today. I enjoyed it. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. Regardless of the 0 subs, regardless of the regular negativity, it was a good stream. And I ain't even gonna be mad at myself for that. Alright, boys. See y'all niggas when I see y'all niggas. Take care, stay safe, and God bless. Patrick Wi-Fi, why you showing up late today?
Again? Clean? Is that clean? Well, what? I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.